Did you think it was...
Outfit in total, and then you see him tank.
Yo! Let's get this started. I can't hear the group chat properly, so if that's too distracting, just let me know and I'll turn it down. But I've just joined a pickup trial, I think. Where are we? Social group. They're not in there yet. Oh, good.
All in all, it's surprising that Argonians make such good tanks.
Yeah, because I think
it wasn't always like that, was it?
Warden Argonian makes a good tank.
It used to be that Imperial was the best, but now with all of the sustain changes, you're better off going Argonians because every potion gets a tri-star potion.
3 hours of work left. Glad you streamed towards the end of the shift. Helps me get through it. Nice. Glad to help. Where are we? Let's get some of this.
Because they were probably the best choice for a Juggernaut tank. Nord. Now Nord's
Where the hell am I going?
useless compared to other races.
You just can't really beat an Argonian for tanking really. Because you get your health, you get magic bonuses.
Mike, how you doing?
bosses in the water.
Which happens all the time. Yeah. I
Has
really
anyone
like
got
the sword, the warden magical build.
When I said I'm going away for 2 weeks and can't watch streams, turns out I can, but I can't stay for long. No worries, man. Kind of new to ESO and like the idea of the stem sock. I noticed your build was an orc.
Yeah.
Is that the race you would recommend? Personally, yeah, I like the orc on the stamina sock. You can use red guard or imperial or pretty much anything really that benefits from stamina or melee damage. But I really do like the orc for the extra damage, the extra health and stamina, of course the speed as well. He's really, really fast. Matt, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mr. Mystics, how you doing? I'm not doing pledges at the moment. I am in a pickup normal AA, I think. I don't recall. Hold on. Yes, it is normal AA. Apparently, I can't hear what they're saying in group chat. So if they're talking to me, I don't know what they're saying. Got John's Pizza in the hospital and watching your stream. Life is good. How you doing, Xynode? How you doing, man? Get that pizza in. What guild are you in for Stam Sock to get black and yellow guild tabard? I have no idea. It could be anything. Oh, hang on, no, the tabard on it. That's mine. That's Tainted Dragons. Had to think about that. Bro, I started on the easy tank today, and it is the most fun character I've played. You're an awesome YouTuber. Thank you very, very much indeed. And of course, you are most welcome. I'm just waiting for this group to get started, so in the meantime, I'm stealing stuff and killing people.
It took a really long time to set it up and to get everything prepared and all that. Not going into that.
Any room in the trial? Not my trial, dude. So I can't honestly invite people. If it was mine, then I could, but I've joined it, not running it.
Other people find out about it and they want to join. Well, group content, and I'm really happy with that because that gets everybody involved. But it's so hard to get people interested, and it comes and goes in waves.
Of course you're suspicious. I just emptied your pockets.
Something I can't explain why.
Can I get away with this?
It just is.
No. Just see me.
And the funny thing is, the members that ask me constantly for, can we get events going and all that, and they all look to me to make that happen.
Oh shit.
Run! Organize it. Those members never show up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it?
Ah, you're not looking.
To me, this guild should be about its members. Should not be about me. I formed it because
no loot.
I noticed
Tight.
if you are low level or trying to learn something, it is hard to get people together and
You always say that the best way to level up is farm zombies, but when you want to bring out a new build, what do? I level up by pretty much doing dungeons. Well, that's a guard. Let's not go near him. Dungeons and grinding. I don't really do zombies too much. Maybe for about 5 or 10 levels, but the rest of the time it's dungeons. So a city guard indeed. So I woke up this morning and was like, fuck my life, why did I do that last night? Oh, that was funny. Oh, shit, they're ready. Or not. Nobody's in there yet.
We could. I think we could. Did it before. And,
Jacob, how you doing?
the only real problem was
I think the guard spotted me there.
the anti-mechanics is the,
He did. Peace.
that rock thing.
Yeah, stand live.
Oh, let's go in there.
And I still find that the most difficult because normally I find it hard to discover where the light is at that particular time, if it's right or left or
You're not a guard, neither are you.
then I'm clumsy.
Excellent. Now you can go to my house.
When I try to dodge roll into the light, I shoot past it. And
How you doing? Doing good. How are you? Pretty good, man. Not too bad today. Bit tired, but we're getting there. So once I get in this trial, I'll be fine. Busy day.
Thank you.
Come on, hurry up and load so I can travel to the group. Social group. They're not even in there yet. I thought they were going to freaking
Yes, I'll have
AA.
some, across the lake,
Are you drinking? I do have wine, yes.
about it, Negroni.
Oh shit, wrong button. There's the beer. Yeah, of course I got one.
Awesome.
Okay.
Saturday after all.
I nearly drowned. So,
Only the one today though. Can't really. They're in Sanctum? Someone's gone the wrong way. You want to play the game again? Ha! Sure, why not? How much more DPS does the mess trim bow? I suppose you mean maelstrom. Give you
GJ responded to me.
over a normal sharpened bow? A lot. Hell of a lot. Your volley does a shit ton more damage every tick. So every half a second your damage is higher than what it would be.
Just a fair mistake, I think.
You can still do just fine with a normal sharpened bow or any bow in fact, but the maelstrom weapon does boost it a lot. A day stream PvP is a day all my dreams come true. I did do a little bit of PvP not long ago. I did a battlegrounds a few days ago. That was quite fun. I got absolutely destroyed. Well, we had a few run-ins where we killed a lot of people, but then for the most part I got jumped. Is 160 a good level to start normal trials, or should I get higher, do you reckon? Any level really for trials, it doesn't really matter. Vet trials, of course, you want to have a lot of CPs, at least halfway through, around the 300 mark. But normals 160 is fine, as long as you've got your gear and stuff, or some of your gear. Autocorrect indeed. Stam Sork or Stam DK, which would you recommend? Depends. One has higher damage than the other, but one has more survivability than the other. So it depends on your style of play. More damage or decent damage and stay alive more. Because the DK does more damage, but the Stam Sork has a lot higher survivability because of crit surge. You heal off your crits. I think that skill's broken, but very, very strong at the same time. I really like it.
I think Theo.
Night Blades are the worst, just completely slow you down. Impossible to get out situations, indeed.
I thought, I just was confused with Snake.
Oh, no, that's
Then I was looking for a deck.
Oops, wrong skill.
And yes, I know that's a tall order.
Food, potions,
really lucky to get that.
buffs.
I
We're good.
was really lucky. This week I think out of the mob I got a precise Yo dagger. After how many months am I in the like I said, incredibly lucky.
Yeah, you got it.
Are we going?
Well, that's one half.
I guess we are. I don't see any heavy sack.
It's have you done the mage stuff? Yeah, it adds any low three or any. It's when that mage says it's not doing it.
Survivability wins, then for first. In which case, go Stam Sork. You want to infuse DK? Yes, I am.
And I mean, like, the skill points, I mean,
Finally, I got a collectible on the correct character. I always get those on the wrong one. Molney, how you doing?
Oh, I have 3 or 4 magic accounts.
Ah, look at that. No rapids required. Nice.
After this twice, I'm never doing it again.
Basically, if you touch any of this ice stuff, it stuns you. I'll show you. Oh, I can't show you. There you go.
If you do only do the Lord cells from one zone,
Still farming. Shit, what are you farming for?
if you do pure the upper book, preferably try
This is vet or normal? This is normal. The group popped up just before I started streaming, so I thought why not? Give us a good start. And some of these guys are on the stream too.
It's a lot slower if you just go around and just get in
Oh, heavy sack.
every law book and that's it.
But the only point for those low books is to get to major skill level 10.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is that's still the best ultimate for magnets? But is it no meteor or shooting star?
I can't hear a word they're saying in the chat though. Shit, I was gonna take a sip of beer then, but I can't.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Vampire showed it in impen. Oh, you're still after that? Oh my god. Thought you'd had it by now. Oh, someone's on. Got lightning all over them.
I came to this archive to contain the damage I
Heavy sack ninja. Saw that.
My loss of control blasted
Yeah,
all
me
that
too.
you see into
The nurse confiscated my cola. What the hell? They shouldn't take the pizza. Cinemax hates you. I don't think they hate you. But I did have a theory before, assuming that someone sits in the office and presses the deny button when they feel like it. I feel like when Maelstrom runs are like that sometimes. No poison mushrooms got you? Oh, okay. Here's a deny button. Bam! Poison mushroom straight underneath your feet. What can you do? Chest. Whoops. They started. Perfect. Snared. How you doing, Storm? No, still got the pizza. Apparently they're afraid of cola might be too much for my stomach to handle. There's a possibility. See that? Bloodthirst keep me alive. Had to spam it a little bit there, but whatever. Oh, he's already been rezzed.
Are you like the first mages seeking
I'll go this side.
mortals are such fools.
Come on.
That was enough as well. On the ground.
I didn't even see what I got. What did I get? Crap, probably. Epaulets of Mending and Divines, fair enough.
Yeah, me neither. Seen it quite a few times.
What's the bursting stuff?
Hardest mechanic in any pickup AA trial is to get everybody on the pads.
A restoration staff, invaluable ether sharp.
That's...
Need to get on your own pad.
There are two people standing on one platform on one side. One of you needs to move.
Okay.
Different lines.
But still,
What are they doing?
Ah, there it is.
Tanks in the wrong
jump
place.
all the time.
Doesn't matter, it's on normal anyway. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3. You running around. What are you doing?
No, somebody's still there.
That's one.
Oh, my face. Come on.
Check that one. Yep.
Yay, finally.
Oh.
Like I said, if I
Oh shit.
that's not so.
Get off me with that lightning. Brilliant. Why don't you dance with it?
Is this where we
Dude, get off me with the lightning. Red is dead. Thank you. What happened there? Yeah, it takes a lifetime, indeed it does. That guy would be kicked. Yep, that happens a lot. It's on normal. He ran right past it. Yeah, I know, I saw it, man. He's just legged it straight past the platform. No, I don't need to go up there. Good. You must have been doing that on purpose. Yeah, sometimes people do. I've seen a pickup normal dungeon before, normal trial, sorry, where the leader was refusing to kick people or tell them what to do, and it took the best part of around 20 minutes to get people to stand on the platforms.
Is there nothing here we can
Some people do it to troll, yeah, of course.
reset?
There might be some on the center platform. Spawn points. There should be a heavy sack. This one.
Here they all come. Missing one over there.
Give me a sec, guys.
Okay, he's on. Yes! Twice in a row. We got on pads. Excellent.
I've got a provision now, so I need some.
No, you can go first.
I need it to max management.
No, no, no. He just... he just went up the fucking pad. Oh my god. That was funny. I don't think he knows. I think he might not have been in here before. Which is fair enough, but that was funny. Wait,
He's not yet strong enough.
where's the chain? Not chain spinner. Overcharger. Interrupt. There it is. What's your life achievements? Hit the platforms in AA twice in a row, indeed. Can't take the synergy. Lightning. Oh shit. Spent so much time bashing, I wasn't even heavy attack on properly. There we go.
I summon these
Oh, chest.
Raise these obstructions to keep outsiders from reaching me.
I
Stay
did a
back.
veteran run and got that earlier if you want help.
Crap.
Yeah, if you're not gonna use it,
No more.
Awesome.
This part is really, really annoying because sometimes you get a smart ass on a horse who jumps off the cliff. Now the only way that everyone else has to get down that way, if that happens, is everybody else has to jump. 9 times out of 10, someone's got a level 1 horse and can't make it. Haven't seen that happen for a while, but it was a thing for a small period of time.
I can craft apple, by the way.
Doing VSO, first time doing a trial. We're still on Manticora and have been doing it for 30 minutes at least. You'll get it, man. How far have you got the boss down to? Look at that ninja off for the chest. Oh, backpack. %. What are you getting stuck with, mechanic-wise? Like, what's killing you? The popcorns? Or the bleed? Because that big AoE on the floor, the big red, if one person doesn't block it, you all get the bleed. Whoa, I blocked that, son of a bitch. Where's the synergies? I'll take that one. Yeah, there's always one that doesn't block. You should always block that big red AoE. Half the group are doing it for our first time. Yeah, that's fair enough. Is it beer and cake time? Of course it is. It's always beer and cake time. Throw some beer in the chat. And some cake.
And the shield is not that bad.
I like the chest with the glowing bit.
No chest.
I love winning. Drinks all
Holy
around.
shit, Jacob, thank you very, very much indeed. Everybody throw that man some beer. I'm going to have one too. Matt, you know what to do. Bottoms up. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Hugely appreciated. Shit, now I'm the one who's not on the pad. Should I make it easier for the tank? Yes, of course we will. No, he won't because he didn't buy the skill. Yes, he did. Look at the beer in the chat. So much of it. Good stuff. I told you Captain Jack will make an appearance.
There's a few websites you can
He's on the rum early this evening.
Yeah, but
You are a
on
heroin
the website
addicted to
always looks a bit different.
sternoid. No.
There's a few people actually weird. Oh yeah, but I'm looking through the tree. Oh, that's not that bad.
Come on, come on, come on. We don't have a tank on this side, do we? No. Good job, I put chains on. Has infused
Costly thing, though.
runs and drugs 100%. Dear, oh dear. Come here. Where's my magic pots? There they are.
Yeah, it depends what they are, but roughly it's 1,000
Poison you, poison you, poison you, poison you. Get down here.
They're not as expensive anymore as they used to be.
Can't get him. Kill him. I'll pull him. Come on. There's a little bit of damage on this part because I haven't got the buff on, but doesn't matter. These are a pain in the ass. They won't actually follow you. They'll just hit you from miles away, so you have to pull them in. Bob, you're nuts. Oh dear. I need to use a merchant. Is it harder to sustain on stamina or magic when you build stem soak and infused? Easy soak sustain is insane. Really, really easy. Stem DK is pretty good. You just have to watch it. Make sure you heavy attack as and when required and keep your ultimate usage at max. So don't just save it till Christmas. Make sure you use it. Keep your pots up. Stem soak also just fine. Oh shit, we're in again, Jacob. Thank you very, very much indeed. Has to be an even number. Nope, a deal's a deal. Thank you very, very much. Captain Jack is on the rum and the beer is out. Okay, let's go do this. Change my skill. Incidentally, the reason I can chain like that is because I usually chain on VMOR on this character as well, so I'm kind of used to it. We're all moving into Hel Ra now. You left Sanctum to go into Hel Ra, fair enough. Sanctum's probably one of the hardest one of the three, like the general trial itself anyway. It's pretty rough. Easy stalk sustain makes my DK look like a drunk sailor indeed. Throw some beer in the chat, you know what to do. Missed that part, seeing what these guys are doing. Are they... What are they doing? They've still got a healer up there? Oh no, they're good. When you change your difficulty and then change it back. What's this? How can I reset a dungeon if you don't have anyone in the group? Oh, you can't on your own. You'd have to... Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Change characters or something. Is Hel Ra the easiest trial? Yes, I would say so. The hard mode isn't obviously easy because it's called hard mode, but the trial itself, if you count the 3 Kraglorn trials, I would say that Hel Ra is the easiest of the 3. Helmet of Celerity.
I wish I could do it, because
I mean, the last boss is relatively simple as long as the tank doesn't die. I mean, he's probably one of the hardest hitting enemies, the last boss. But it's kind of stack and burn if you don't do hard mode. What's your favourite trial? Favourite trial, believe it or not, is Sanctum Ophidia.
Yeah, that's the only one I have complete. Because, yeah, there's no real use to make...
Heavy sack. Necklace of Vicious Ophidian, very nice. Oh shit, wrong way.
Yeah, that's awesome, DJ.
I love winning.
Fuck!
All around.
Pray for RNG please, and keep up the great work. Working hell, Molny. Thank you very, very much indeed. Everybody throw some cake and throw some good luck beer as well. RNG needs to be on that man's side this evening. Throw it in the chat, and of course, the deal's a deal. The beer is out.
Oh no, it's not this one.
Thank you very much indeed. Where am I going? This way. More beer in the chat. More.
Heavy, thank you.
I thought the guy buying it would have been a bit more decent.
Oh shit.
I'm not that sort of
There's like 4 heavy sacks in this room usually. 4 or 5.
that price. Even if it's
There's one here.
100k, I still wouldn't sell it for that price.
Don't fall off the
Heavy,
edge.
thank you.
One in here.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have sold it.
Look at that beer. Molny started something now.
but it could be decent,
Where's
I
Matt?
tell you, well, mate,
Anyone
it's-
to just hit enter my group to reset a dungeon? There you go. If anyone's available, join Molny's group real quick so he can reset the dungeon he needs. He's trying to farm for some shinies.
They're worth a lot more than that.
No chest.
I sold it to buy.
Feel like a bad person. I got Emperorship as a level 46 and got gold Lecky's necklace and sold it for 50k to 160. Wow. EU PS4, of course. Indeed. Of course, Molny is on a PS4 EU server. Matt's back. I'll help you by throwing in some more beer as well.
Yeah, they're all very well.
Oh, they started shit. Nice. There you go. Bass is throwing it in too. Oh, I missed the synergy. That's unusual.
but you can make a clever amount of money just by selling it. Good stuff.
I didn't put volley down. I should have done. Someone who's never done a trial, that amount of health scares me. Oh no, Lag City.
Only ever get the small ones. 2.25 ounces, that's about it. And I've been doing it every day since it was possible. And I just want to know what
They're probably just going to try and burn it, I think.
Yeah, mostly I small ones here. Most of them was 100.
That probably isn't the best idea.
Well, if you ever need anything research, I'm full non trades.
Yeah, good job they didn't. That would have hurt. Well, they might have been able to do it. Would have been close though. I see 2 million world bosses and flip my shit. For single target DPS, which is better, infused DK or easy sork? Very tough question. Depends on certain variables. If you're talking flat damage with nothing applied apart from your own personal buffs, then the stam DK. But if you add additional off balance to the party, what I mean by that is you have more sorks or more people throwing down wall of elements, then the mag sork is going to do a little bit more, actually quite a bit more.
Helps if you're ESO plus member.
It depends.
Gives you some extra 10 points, 10%.
The sork is very strong in all content, but it excels in group play. I don't mean by buffs, I just mean by playing the same way. Feel I run away. Indeed, I've seen a few people do that.
Things you can get from the council to of your time. Yeah.
They're not so expensive.
Where's everybody? Still missing one.
It's quite cheap. Seeing if you get like a
Maybe a crash. Unknown, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you there. needs 6 DPS and 1 heal. Maybe jump in that in a minute. Unless these guys are doing another one. Sometimes I have to switch my monster off to stop the triggers. This part's pretty simple. Kill the overcharge as fast as possible. Because the lightning AoE they put on you is disgusting, it really hurts. My synergies. And also you see a habit, see that dancing behind me? Someone's got lightning all over them and they're dancing around the group. They're gonna kill everybody. Oh, I got it. Watch out. Don't leave the heals, but kind of stay aside from the group a little bit so you don't wreck them. Can't reach. Now I can. No! Overcharger here. Tim, how you doing? I have to go. See you in a bit. See you later, fanboy. Whoa, that hurt. Oh, sorry. No, don't run with me. I'm trying to stay away from you so you don't die, but you want to follow me anyway. Doing a jig is fun indeed. How you doing, man? Made an E tune yesterday. Nice, good job. Join the crazy bunch. Oh, it's dead. This bit you have to stay apart from each other or stack on top of each other's feet, one at a time, like 2 of you together I mean. But I have a funny feeling they're gonna dance. See how I'm standing with the tank is safe, but he keeps moving away from me, so we're just gonna get zapped. But yesterday you need to do an E3 stream once a week. Yeah, probably. That would be awesome. I haven't played that game for a long time. I used to play it so much. It was probably unhealthy for me. It was nuts. How do you get all that party health bars in the top left? Do you have to be in top left? It should be there automatically. At least it is on console anyway. See, these guys aren't dancing so much now. It's pretty good. Except for that one over there with a whip. Whee! Reflection. Maybe graphics mod. No, this is not. Hang on 1 second. Let me kill this first, then I'll have a look at what you just said. Man down. Sit down. Awesome. Okay, what did I miss? Maybe with graphics mod. There's no graphics mod. Oh, do you mean for the Elder Scrolls 3? Yeah, maybe there's some cool stuff. It's on PS4. Yes, I'm on PS4. PC should be slightly different, but if you go into gamepad mode, it looks exactly the same as this. Are you going to be streaming daily forever? Probably. I might take Sundays off. I'm not sure yet. Depends. Sundays are very quiet, so I might be able to use that as an excuse to have a day off, but I'll probably just do it anyway. think I've been streaming every day for the last 3 weeks or so, apart from a couple where I was really ill. I got crab loot, as expected.
An Ophidian necklace of celerity.
Unless this NPC's
Oh, we got a coffer though. What do we get? Inventory. Supplies. Oh, that's quite nice. It's a sword though, I didn't want it to be a sword. I'll take it. Cool, you're the best Xynode. AJ, sorry, I only just saw that. Thank you very much. ES3 streams and then ES4 streams, then ES5. Oh, it'll be so busy. Don't need any of that. I need to dump some stuff. See if we're doing another one. Ah, facepalm. What build is this? The Infused DK, which, if you haven't seen it already, I'll get you a link. 1 second.
Yeah, we have that. He reset it one time. See? One time, yeah. The chain spinner reset.
Where is it? Here. Copy link location and posted.
No, you just have to kill him again.
Let's play ES1 Arena or ES2 Daggerfall. Man, that's going back a bit. Classics.
Oh, so you just move in right away, like right
Yeah.
to the back of the platform.
Yeah. Then he.
Uh-oh, I've been busted. They found me.
Thanks, DJ.
I would love to join your guild, however I do not have any slots. People are waving. I must know that what is better, Spriggans or Hundens? They're different sets, to be honest. They have completely different bonuses. Hundens, where you have stamina, crit and weapon damage, and the other you have no crit at all, but you have stamina damage and penetration. So you can mix the two together and get very good results.
You guys wanna run another?
Let's play ES2 as a freaking werebore. Indeed. Got them good memories of Daggerfall. I spent so much time in ES3, to be honest. That was the longest of any of the games for me.
Which one do you want to run?
But it was so worth it.
I don't mind at all. If there's any people are looking for which they need, I'm game. So finds me.
I need some.
I don't know where they're going next.
If anybody wants to run
Yeah, I'm up for that.
We could do that, but then
Let's see if they are. They might not be doing one.
second tank, which will be maybe.
This is on normal. I think they're doing farm and runs.
if we're coordinated.
There's also a couple newer trial players, I think. A couple didn't know about the pads and that, so I'm assuming they've not been in too many trials, some of them, which is pretty cool.
People that know the race very
A few of them I know have for sure, a lot. I like 2k hours in Skyrim and 1.5k in Oblivion. I spent a lot of time in Oblivion in the expansion. When you go to, I've forgotten what it's called, where you see Sheogorath and you go to the realms, the light side and the dark side. I spent a lot of time there. Do more of Lorcage, see if they've done it before. If they haven't, then the twins will be fun. Some bad nightmares of more with randoms against those twins, and yep. Gonna go see ya. See you later.
I do have to leave the house for the day.
rage quit it with this group though, Steve.
Are they?
We'll fly through it.
Shivering Isles, there you go. Thank you very much. That's the one.
I mean,
Spent
we can do it.
too much time there.
Almost 5, and I have to go somewhere.
Stealing stuff from Golden Saints.
No, I agree with you.
Picking up all their shiny arrows and not having enough space to put them in my bags. Because I can't move.
Well,
Overweight.
Lynn isn't very keen on Sanctum. So
We've done more many times. Awesome. Let's do it.
Alright.
yeah,
See you in 5.
yeah, see you in 5.
Cool.
I'm not sure if everyone here is part of the guild, but I think most of them are a guild. I mean, these guys for sure are all together. I know a couple of you are on the stream as well. So there's a couple randoms, but most of them all know each other, I think. But then I was stuck with Vampire Disease because I played the game of the year edition on PS3 and it was bugged as hell. Oh no. But I spent many a day there in the Shivering Isles myself. Yeah, it was addictive as hell. I've decided I'm going to make a Stamsork next. Do it! You're going to love it. They're really, really fast and they don't die very easy either. One shots, of course, but general dots and stuff like that, they heal really, really well.
Which one we doing anyway?
That's easy for you.
Hel Ra.
Yeah, we can do that.
Set, how you doing? You been asleep for a couple of days? Also, have you done Maelstrom yet? Get in there and do it. We're hoping you're going to jump on yesterday and tell us that you finished it.
I'll travel.
I made this character like for PvP.
Made a Stamsork Orc with Farming Mass, nice. I'll travel in. And they can travel to me if they want. Got the impinged shoulder but wrong set. Wounded. Not good. On the right track, but not quite. Shit, Lex is up as well. Everybody throw some cake at Lex. Welcome, welcome. Everybody's in tonight. Weird seeing myself. I
In the stream.
think he's seeing the stream.
In the stream. Is that what you're...
Yeah.
I can't hear what they're saying in the chat, so I have no idea. My headphones are still knackered from the Windows update the other day. So I can hear Captain Jack when he pops up, but I can't hear the game.
You should just go watch it, because I think...
Thanks for the tip of training gear. Yesterday I have 40% boost now. Excellent. Done first boss Hel Ra. Good job, Lenny. Nice one.
Yeah, alright.
Next boss is a pain in the ass if you're on the right side if you don't know how to do it. But stay out of the red shit and interrupt when they do the flame stuff. Same as the flame shapers at the beginning. Make sure you keep on those interrupts, otherwise everybody's dead. Haven't had time and I'm just about to eat dinner. I'll be in bed in 30 minutes. Wow, that's an early one for you. I think you lost someone in the group. We did. Someone had to log off.
Yeah, we just need the damage dealer.
Forgot to tell them that I'm actually in the dungeon, so if they wanted to, they can travel to me.
I want to.
Oh, dump that. Welcome back, Matt. Set is in the chat. He's here. He's awake. Shit, who wanted Shoes of Infallible Ether? Inventory, feats. Link in chat. Anyone need? Any of the Xbox Warriors on? I saw a couple, Lex. I see a couple of Xbox Warriors. I mean to offend, but I am happy you were not here last night. Oh my god, yes. Yesterday's set was interesting. Matt's fault. Matt's fault. What you on, Molly? Oh, there you go. Set the one who would have been jealous of how quickly Jack got his lightning staff. Yes, he would have been really jealous. Jack got his lightning staff first go. Where are you? Noobs be hating. There you go. You got shouted out on the video. Awesome. Molney is looking to join if you have room, and he's really good. Basically what happened yesterday was Matt thought it'd be a really good idea so that every time Captain Jack appears on the screen, there's only 2 ways to do that. That's to subscribe or to donate. Every time Captain Jack appeared, me and Matt had to have a drink. So that went on for 6.5 hours, which was hilarious. Then Matt wanted to drink so badly, he started throwing donations in. It was hilarious. Every beer Matt wanted cost him an extra couple dollars. In a I'll get my words out. In a normal Hel Ra at the moment. I'll be on tomorrow. There you go, Lex. Another Xbox warrior. Good job. I got all the next touch divines belt, but missing breaches for the easy sort build. Awesome. Keep going. You will get it. Damn son, you'd not be standing today. Was I here yesterday? Indeed. Had to do a really, really long walk today, so that would have been fun. Didn't get totally drunk on stream. No, I wasn't smashed, but I went through all my beer. It's not my group, mate. I already think Molney is possibly being invited. Someone plays PCEU. Matt and Seth both play on PCEU. Noobs, I believe Molney was looking for a spot if you have room. And he's already on, I think, but if not, there's probably a couple more in the chat. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. My girlfriend I needed to attend to. Fair enough. There you go. Valton, thank you very much for subscribing. Captain Jack is on the rum, dishing it out for everybody. Welcome aboard. Where are we? You're not late, Banter. You can't be late. Just jump in whenever. Stream is freezing up for me. Well, it's not, but YouTube is playing up. Let's have a look at this. Make the screen smaller so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Gave you crown to invite them. Oh, okay. He has. I wasn't looking. What am I doing? Social group invite. You online, Molney? I'm assuming you are. There you go. I'm not the host of it now. It's not my group, but Molney did already call it about a minute or so before you joined. Did you get the invite? What better, Maelstrom weapons or VDSA? Depends on the build. He did want in, but Molney already called it just before then. So Callum will have to get in the next spot. Didn't pass.
Thanks to you, Phil, I got my little cat.
It's kicking me out of the dungeon.
Yeah, no worries.
That person is busy. Oh, you're in a load screen. Well, I'm off again. Gonna eat and spend some quality time with my lady before I lay down and go boom. Dreamland Express. See you later, Seth. Cheers for coming, man. Much appreciated. I mean, impeccable timings. Wait to load me, so no need to go again. Okay. Is light armor Templar viable in PvP? Yes. But take a shield and get plenty of impen. Anyone got Xbox Lex is on Xbox. So is Jacob. Let's try again. There we go. Social group. Leader. There you go. You did hear Xbox. I believe Pedro is on Xbox. There's no staff. I would probably use a staff, but you can use swords. Depends on how high your recovery is. I want to be One Punch Man in ESO. What the hell is that cat doing? That's funny. Hey, is more on armaments more really better than the 20%? Yes, because if you put it on, which I do have on already, it increases your heavy attack damage by 40%. And then in place of the Major Brutality, just use potions instead. And you will be heavy attacking. Whee! Man, this thing feels so fast.
Claim the Citadel of Hel Ra. Leave and live. Trespass and die.
It's so much smoother than a horse.
My soldiers of sand and steel will
His Xynode made your Sork easy but hard to get the armor need for the build. The armor shouldn't be too bad. It depends on the groups you get in, because they're both from dungeons, and they're quite low end dungeons if you pick the first version of them. But if you're doing version 2, that's a little bit more difficult, and there's some mechanics that you have to apply. So it depends which version you're doing. I'd recommend 1 all the way, unless of course you're going for the staff, in which case of course you need Fungal Grotto 2 for that one. But Darkshade shouldn't be too bad. Darkshade 1 and also Fungal 1 should be good. Even on normal. Did you need something? Oh, sorry, missed that. It has more legs than a horse. Surprised it isn't faster. Yeah, it should be. Look at his pink warrior. Hilarious. Coming through. It was a limited edition mount when Morrowind first came out. It was only active or available for like 4 days, but I'm sure they'll bring it back in. Whoops. Got a little too close to the screen then. I nearly had the control pad on top of the microphone. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going to heavy attack me. Ah, I missed that one. 1 second, I saw a question there about Red Mountain. I'll get to it in a minute. Where is it? Do you think Red Mountain, Fire and Scoria combined to be at least fun to play? Yes. Falcon Scoria is fun to play on any class, and whether it's Magicka or Stamina, really, really good. And of course, if you're Stamina, then the Fire set is quite nice. They have changed, or they intend to change it. They have changed it in the patch notes at the moment. How that will translate onto the live servers once it's all done, I have no idea. But it has been altered slightly. Remember I brought... Hold on, let me get to that message in a second. Lane, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh no, my bags are full. Wounded. Okay, what did I miss? I remember I brought the tessellated Gua a while back, and for some reason it's not my mount, so I kind of got annoyed about it. Lane, welcome to the channel. I never realised how peaceful fishing was. So, oh no, fishing's really bad in the game. It's so long. Question, what is going on? Catch me up to speed. We're doing normal, I think they're doing farm runs for loot. I've actually just joined a little while ago. Just saw the advertisement in the guild chat. But normal Hel Ra, we just did normal AA a little while ago as well. Is this Trials? Yes it is, Sammy. This is Hel Ra on normal. I can't get on the rock. What's the best way to get armor? Depends what you're looking for. Who's faster than Punch Man? One Punch Man, definitely. I can't hit the thing. Too far away. Oh well, poison injection it is. Basically with this fight, if you hug him up down here, you can still hit him from the rocks if you're melee, but we can't from here, but it doesn't matter. We can still do something to him. Oh, the best way to get it. You can, depends what level you are. How many CPs do you have? That man's got the right idea. I'm going to get behind it. Now when he gets to 30%, you got to get the fuck out. He does a big spin and it's not very nice. Here it comes. Now you can sit on the edge of this red and you can still hit him. You can see it still connects. So you don't actually have to go right up his ass. But people do sometimes get a little too close when it's not necessary. He's got a massive hitbox. Zero at the mo, but level 49 in 2 days. Okay, what you need to do is first of all, do not farm any loot until you get to champion point 160, because the chances are you'll get the really good loot at the wrong level. So get to 160 first, then try and get in some random dungeons for that place, and you'll be fine. Even a two-man group can do it, even on normal. You'll be absolutely fine. It's not as scary as you first think. It's not too bad a dungeon. Both of them actually. I need to dump some of this stuff because I have no room.
Awesome.
Dump the merchant. What did I miss? Okay, cool. Could never find enough people to play with. Anyways, to find more people to play. Or what is the best way to find people? Join in PvE guilds. If you look around the newer player areas, like where you first start and stuff like that, there's usually some guilds getting together. Try and look for one that's quite active for PvE. And looking for all skill level players, and you'll get trials in no time. Otherwise, you can just hang around in the capital cities, and there's bound to be pickup trials here and there. With Seducer and Silks of the Sun, work on the Mag DK. Yes. You are going to suffer with crit though, because you don't have any on either of those two sets.
You can try
Thank you. Shout out to Lex, the fanboy, for helping. There you go. You got a shout out. Take it you're on Xbox with those guys. So you say that I need to become 160 before I need to do armor for easy swap. I would suggest so, yeah. I mean, you can get it beforehand, but if you go to 160 first, then that's the highest level gear you can get. So it doesn't matter if it's 600 CPs or 200. 160 is the highest gear level. So get to that level first, 160, and then everything you farm is going to be usable from then onwards. Otherwise you stand a very good chance of getting some really, really good traits at the wrong level and it becomes useless by the time you've got to there. Is the most endgame loot available via drops? Or can you craft the set? Endgame depends on what you're actually using, to be honest. Trial loot needs to be looted, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that is all there is. You can use a lot of different stuff, and in fact the Easy Sork has and does complete all content really, really well, and it doesn't use any trial loot whatsoever. I may have accidentally bought a puppy. What? Is there something in the crown store? Remember one time I entered Hel Ra on my own just to, out of curiosity, got to the bridge and had a horn and I ran. Indeed. Shall spent some crowns. Puppy? What puppy? I didn't even know there was any new ones. None here. That's not good. That's not funny. So you ruined my day now. No, you do have to get to 160. You are supposed to get out of that red stuff, but kind of didn't. No thanks. I don't want one. I've got too much to look after as it is. We won't be able to afford one. And we already have a stupid cat. Grinding gear after 50 easier. It's quite quick actually. When you get to level 50, the CPs that you need to gain to get to 160 are quite fast. You can do them in a couple of days, or maybe even less, depending on what you're doing. No, there isn't one in the crown store. Enlightenment grind is very, very good. Actually, you can get a lot of CPs with that when you first get to 50. Sorry, I think your first 50 or 60 CPs are really, 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 really fast. Why didn't that attach to him? Get around 4 mil enlightenment at 50. Yeah, there you go. So that's like, what, 100k a CP or something to start with? Well, not even that. Oh, he's on it. Have you tried out a mag? Do Destro. Oh shit, interrupt. I'm not looking. I need to look at the boss first. I'll answer that in a second. I lost my train of thought there for a sec. Oh, I thought he was still alive. Woo! Okay, let me check what you just said. Hold on. Don't want to miss the comments. Where were we? Try out mag. Do Destro percent resto staff is OP as hell in PvP. Indeed it is. Actually got a video on the stamp sort build running Hundens with vampire set right now at level 38. Will be CP 450 after level 50. Any ideas? I do have a stamp sort video on the channel, but it does involve a little bit of trial loot. Are they taking the chest? They are ninjas. Easy pledges. Question: is there PvP skills that you can use in PvE? Yes, there are many. In fact, this one here is bought from PvP, but I use it in PvE all the time. That's what I'm doing at the moment. It's fine. Vigor, Guard, Purge, Warhorn. Yep, you can use all those things. And Rapids as well if you're going for speed runs to get through the dungeons faster or the trials faster. Do Alliance War skill lines level up faster in PvP? Not really, no. If you play it first, why grind? Do the story. That's very true. If you're just starting out, get the story done, see the dungeons, see the game itself. There's a lot of stuff that you can go through and get general passive XP for without missing out on experience before you get to a high level. Because if you don't follow a lot of mechanics and skills and stuff as you're leveling up and just grind really fast from 0 to max, you'll miss out on a lot. Story's definitely worth it, at least the first time. PvP abilities are probably more useful in PvE than they are in PvP. That's probably very true, actually. Getting sick of grinding the last 30 hours in ESO. I only grinded. Do some dungeons and stuff. You need to see certain mechanics in play, because when you come to a trial, if you've had no experience of that, you're going to struggle. Oh, they're getting chests. Okay. Is there a chest over there? Nope. The grind will be worth it. Indeed it will.
Does anybody need the achievement for the wall?
You can't get it. You need to be in veteran.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they changed it to 110 well.
I'm gonna get 50 so bad. I know that's stupid that I don't do story, but I'm gonna do that after 50. After 50, you'll still get the skill points for it. and the XP you get will obviously go towards your CPs, so that can work. But make sure you do the story as soon as you can, or as soon as you hit 50, because running straight into the big stuff is going to hurt if you don't.
I've got about 5 of them and everything.
There's a lot of skill points in the dungeons and the story mode combined.
That's the spirit note.
Contributing to society.
What's with the floaty books?
I think we're ready then. Let's kill the
Adjust your life comes
Here they go. Get off. Bloody synergy isn't taken. There you go. Oh shit. Oh, he's on it. Molny's in there. Are monster helmets going to be meta next update? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, to be honest, because the meta setups are all kind of using monster sets anyway. And so far, that's not necessarily going to come through the live server, but it probably will. They have issued a lot of nerfs for the monster sets. Well, some in particular anyway. So I'm not sure how they would all of a sudden be stronger, I guess. But they'll still be good. There's no need for them to be obsolete. I just think they're pushing them back a bit. And I also think there's a little bit more room for mixing monster sets rather than using a whole set. So that would be interesting. We'll see. Hard to say at the moment because nothing is set in stone until it's released. Stain is good. Thank you very much. It's tricky sometimes, but you have to keep up your heavy attacks, but inside of rotation as much as possible. Although when there's loads and loads of ads, I'm not really keeping up too much of a rotation. I'm just kind of making sure that I heavy and dot stuff properly. A big plus to that though is vampire and medicinal use. Is there a way to make Vigor heal you more? Yes, pop Igneous Shields first. As long as that shield doesn't disappear, pop Vigor straight after. Igneous Shield gives you major mending for 3 seconds. Also, you can put on a Draconic Power ability, and while it's active, you gain an extra 12% healing received. So that will also boost it. Brenda's getting sick of me making gear every day. I thought he'd already thrown that. Oh, he's off. Jump. Hey Donny, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for subscribing. Captain Jack is dishing out the rum. Welcome aboard. Oh shit, boss is moving. Sorry, I'll get to that question in a minute. I'm just focusing on this boss so I don't get wrecked. Watch out, the cleave's coming. There it is. Spread out. Made fully purple training gear for me today and took all of his training traits. Shit. You could use the Igneous Shield first, then Vigor. Yep, did call that one a minute ago, unless you didn't hear me. A slice of bread, how you doing?
The serpent has been confined to his apex stone. Natural order is
Did I fill my bags up then? I think I did.
but his attention will
I did.
turn elsewhere.
Let me get a coffer.
Depart.
It's, where's my merchant gone?
Fall in line behind me. I will take shots.
Should depart.
My friend, you've outdone us.
What did we get? No worries. But yeah, you're correct. You can use that. Crap. Bow of Vicious Ophidian Defender. No, thank you. Now I cannot wait till I'm 50. Then he is gonna make fully playing gear for me. Nice.
Yeah, sure.
See if these chests are here. Did you craft your own gear? Yeah. This is heavy Trinamac chest, medium Trinamac helmet, and medium Dramath for shoulders. I can't remember what the legs are.
Even in Elder Scrolls, you could add one of every single bit.
Nothing in here. Got me a sack here. Nope, it's been ninjaed. Motif are your shoulders. Dramath for medium. What does PS4 have better graphics than PC? I don't know if it does. I think it just depends on how you set your PC up. I mean, you can get some really, really sharp stuff out of that, depending on how expensive your computer actually is. No chest. Although this is on the Pro, so that's probably why. There's a skill in champion that increases healing done. Could that increase figure? Yes. There's also one called healing received, and that increases the heals that you take, including the one that you cast.
Yeah. Thanks for having me, and have a good night, everyone.
Same,
See you
mate.
later.
See you again.
No chest.
I think I'm gonna go for
No heavy sack. Oh, max graphics on 1080p and your game looks better. This is supposed to be set to 4K, but it's streaming in 1080.
Thank you.
But I'm not sure if that makes a difference.
Alright. DJ, I'll pass you the crown if you want to do
It's a 1080 capture card, not a 4K capture card.
What you doing?
So there's a trick to open an undaunted chest. There's 3. Is there a reason for it? Yes, there are different items in each chest. However, we found this out the other day actually. Near the undaunted chest, there is a piece of paper pinned to the post. Open it, or read it, sorry, and it'll tell you which chest gets which pieces from it. See, I'm telling you, I run 144 frames per second at 4K, and it looks way better than my PS4 did. Yeah, it's true. If your PC is like a supercomputer, then it's going to look a lot better than a PS4.
I will try my best.
Thing is, you can't upgrade a PS4 as such, but you can upgrade a PC. So you can always further optimize it. With your builds, I'm starting to work on your DK Almost Invincible. Nice! I'm assuming you mean the Almost Immortal Warrior, the tank? Thank you. On the hunt for paper. Indeed. Currently doing lazy dolmen runs while watching the stream. Get in. No more chest. No chest there. No chest there. Let's buy the GPU, a 440 or a 4K. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh no! The group's gone. It's all over. Still can't go through the bloody door. Okie dokie. So leave group. I need to sort my inventory out because I am rammed. I've got stolen gear all over the place. I need to try and fix this before I do anything else. Is it just my monitor that... possibly. Bulgrol is broken. How come? I still can't look at that name properly. It looks like Bogrol. I still have a bounty on me, which will disappear in a moment. His voice sounds like Google Translate. Maybe he is. Got 2 characters level 50 before getting one to 160 because I was unaware. Rip me. Well, at least you know now. That'll make a big difference, especially when you make new characters, because your champion points will apply to your new characters as well. Okay, nothing else I can sell there. Where's my bounty? 92. Let's hope we don't get wrecked by the guards outside. Come on, load screen. Bounty's gone. How many hours is it going to take to get to 160? Hard to say. That's probably difficult to definitely give you an estimate on, but not long. The first 80 or so will probably be part of your enlightenment bonus, but so that'll be quick. The rest will be a bit of a grind, but it won't take long. I mean, if you're playing casually, you can do it in a couple of days. If you're playing hardcore mode, you can do it in a few hours. They get slower and slower though. The first few are really fast. I'm not even got a bounty, so why am I hiding? To sell stuff. Also depends what type of XP you're getting. You play 8 hours a day. It's not going to take you long to get 160. I expect to see you there tomorrow, maybe even the day after, at worst. You can do it in a day, if you stick to it. Mr. Statch, welcome aboard. Captain Jack is dishing out the rum. Thank you very much for subscribing. Matt, you know what to do. Thank you very much. Kind of want to switch my DK to tank, but don't want to pay to change the race. Do you think I could get away with the tank as a dark elf? You can tank with a dark elf, yes, of course, but you won't get the health bonus, so you will be losing out on that. 1.5 year to CP cap on me. Oh dear. On it, boss, indeed. Matt's having a beer every time Captain Jack arrives, and I'm sticking to that as much as possible as well, although it's nearly run out. I just gained a CP for no reason, because I can't use it. Ahaha! Finally got the mission. Ah, that must mean I'm Thieves Guild 9 at last. Yes! Final mission. You can pass cap. Yes, you can indeed. Which means when they give us new CPs, you already have them. You can't use over the cap, but you can still gain them. Which is CP? 897. Should be a lot higher, but I spend a lot of time leveling characters up. But it doesn't matter because I can't use them anyway. By new CP, you mean they're going to increase it? Yes, they're going to increase it with a new patch, apparently. Currently set to an extra 30. James, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. They are going to give us another 30 CPs, but if they change it, then maybe we'll get some more. How are weapons on fire? Molten armaments. This skill here, which is in the Earth and Heart skill line for the Dragon Knight. Yep. Where's this paper? Can't find it. It depends on what Undaunted area you're at. I'm winning 839. I'm 897, Molney. I think Baz hit 1,000 the other day. Wish there was a trial finder. There did used to be a long time ago, but it was crap, so they got rid of it. How long takes it to get 400 CP? God knows. It's different now because it used to be a lot longer to get the CPs. The one in Elden route, I'll show you. I'm gonna travel there now. They steer in PvP towards no CP though. I actually really like no CP PvP. It's a lot more balanced, in my opinion anyway, because instead of having a really tanky over CP flooded Nightblade, which you can't kill because it's got too many resists and crit resistance and all the rest of it, with loads of Divine's gear for loads of damage, now it's kind of one or the other. You can't have really tanky people with really loads of damage at the same time. The Don, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I have hit a whopping load screen. Nope, we're good. Banter, I believe, was asking about the note on the wall. This is for everyone actually, because this is something even I didn't know until recently. I knew what was in the chests, but I didn't know how you actually find out inside the game other than just opening them up. Or looking online, of course. We'll just wait for this area to load because it's slow as hell. I've been in non-CP campaigns for a while now. They are awesome. Felix, how you doing? Welcome. Let's have a look. Okay, Banter, have a look. This is the book you use, the Undaunted Tome, when you get your quests and all that kind of stuff to start with. It's not this one. Look closely at this on the wall. This little tiny note here saying pledge duties. Hit that and it will tell you what chest drops what. So Banish Cells, blah 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 blah. You can see the first one, it says the character name at the bottom for who you get the pledges from, and it tells you which dungeons you will get, and which chest that would be is obviously which dungeon monster set drops in that chest. and of course the middle one is the DLC. So for example, Glirion is this chest here. This is Glirion. So if you press on the note and look for his name, you'll see Arx Corinium, Blackheart Haven, Blessed Crucible, City of Ash, Crypt of Hearts, Dire Frost, Selene's Web, Tempest Island, Vaults of Madness, Volenfell. All of those drop in that chest, and the same applies to the other one. So legit standing next to you when you walk to that. Yeah, exactly. Where are you? But anyway, it's there. You were in Nature's Touch because I know exactly what that looks like. I think that was it for that. It was. What was I doing? Decon and stuff to empty my bags because I'm full again. And jumping on this ninja spider. This character is a heroin junkie, right? No, he's not. I was on my own, god damn it. Oh no. Apart from proc sets, dominating stamina builds, no CP, PvP, very balanced in my opinion. Indeed, it is. And they've also, I mean, like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to come through the live server. It might not. But so far, they've made it so that certain proc sets are now easy to spot in PvP in the current patch notes anyway for the PTS. So let's see how that works. Like Veladreth you can spot a mile away, Selene's you can spot a mile away. You can actually now avoid them rather than getting one-shot by them. Tremor Scout and Viper in non-CP, and your Legend proc sets even stronger in non-CP. That's true, but they're nerfing, well, they're not nerfing them, they're altering them so they apply their damage differently now, which is pretty cool. Got Mana Breath for Scourge's Pauldron, awesome. 40D's normal Hoff. No. Decon. Let's get rid of whatever I don't need, because my bags are rammed again. I don't think I picked up any weapons I need to squash. Nope, I didn't. No changes to Tremor Scale or Valken so far. Correct. Excuse me. You should make vids on lore books. Such a pain trying to find them. I actually have. If you look on my chat, it's a very old video, but there's one about one of the secret lore books, and that is inside, what's it called? Blessed Crucible. There's one in there. You can't see it. It doesn't even appear until you kill the last boss, and then you go back in and it's there. But there was a video on the channel for that. It's like last November, maybe December time. So to say, I just discovered your channel the other day, and I think you're the best ESO channel since Delta. Thank you very, very much. That's pretty huge. Holy shit! Thank you. He'll be back. What am I doing here? Don't need to get rid of those. Trying those for later. What do you like more, heroin junkies or steroid junkies in ESO? Oh dear. Dump that. Dump that. Oh, that got buffed, by the way. Well, so far in the patch notes, anyway. Slime Claw. It's got crit on it now for magic and stamina. Or spell and weapon, if you like. Oh, Looney's got the beer out. Beer and cake. Answer the question. That's a trick question. That implies that I like either of them. Or one of them. Deconstruct. Would you consider Vault of Madness a hard dungeon on normal? Anyway, not too bad. I mean, it can be rough on the last boss if you don't understand his mechanics, and the first boss or the mini boss can be a pain if you don't dodge roll the beam when it's on you. But no, it's pretty good. Basic keyboard typing like a retard. Does the Orc plus Werewolf passive make you fast? Yes, there is a video also on the channel. Look for the Werewolf versus the Horse race. I was using Celerity, Vicious Ophidian, Werewolf. and I wasn't actually on the Orc at that point, but I have got that on one of the Stam sort videos, and it's really, really, really fast. Werewolf stacks with every other speed buff that I'm aware of. Is an Orc with steroid addiction. Okay. Oh my god, Betty. I read that one. I'm gonna check out the mechanics. Basically, Burn to the Last boss has two alternate mechanics. They're both very similar. He kind of makes a stupid roaring noise, and he's gonna do some really, really large kill you in one shot effects. If there's a big bubble over him, then he's gonna blow up the room outside, so stay inside the bubble. If there's no bubble and he's just roaring or whatever he's doing, then all the crap will come out of the floor, so you have to get out. So no bubble, get out. Is a bubble, stay in. As long as you follow that, you'll be fine. If you're too late, however, no worries. It's really, really good. It's a fun fight, actually, especially on hard mode, because the fight's a bit longer, so it forces you to follow the mechanics. On normal, depending on who you're with, you'll probably just burn him before he even gets there. Dumping some of this. Nope. See, this is the problem. I keep so much stuff, I can't really dump it. Or place Sork and you have time to go in or out. That's very true. Keep your shield up. Hits really hard though. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. Why? When you dodge an attack, your light and heavy attacks deal an additional 1.1k damage for 8 seconds. What's with the stam recovery? This got buffed with a patch. 15% chance to proc instead. And it's when you take damage, not when you deal damage. So that's an interesting one. So did this. No more max health. It's going to give you stamina instead. So I'm going to be trying that one out. On your builds, does the rarity of the armor matter? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Does the rarity matter? Do you mean the quality? Like blue, purple, or whatever? On the PS4, is there a reason why you don't stream on Twitch? Yep, I have all my followers on YouTube, so I stream on YouTube. Keep everybody in one place. I'm going to ask my friend tomorrow if he can give me my sorcerer a heroin addiction for the build. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow. You mean vampire or werewolf? Vampire all day long. Nothing to squash. I'm such a dick. How did I not pick that up? I'm great with one under mechanics. No, it's fine. You can pretty much burn on normal anyway. You won't die. Turn on your keydo and sharpened. What's the point? Okay, if you have blue armor, of course, then the stats are going to be lower. The purple armor and the gold armor, you can upgrade it yourself to whatever you prefer, but what does make the difference above all, not so much your armor, is the weapon. You want to get your weapon, if you've got the perfect weapon, you want to make sure that it's gold, because it adds a lot more damage. The armor, that's just optimizing it as you go. I do not want that. Deal with that note. Bloody resto stuff. Best race for Stam, DPS, DK. Personal opinion, I prefer the Imperial. Loads of max health, loads of max Stam, and you heal off of your melees if you're lucky. But that's just me. I'm pretty sure I squashed all this stuff. I did. Why have I still got no room for anything? Vampire, magical, werewolf, stamina usually. Actually, not quite as simple as that. Werewolf if you want to actually go into werewolf mode, which isn't going to be for very long, but vampire for pretty much everything else. Tanks, stamina and magicka, because you get this, and this is essential. You don't have to have any skills on the bar for this, none at all. Werewolf only applies when you are a werewolf. Vampire applies all the time. 10% magicka and stam recovery all the time. And the lower your health, below 50%, the less damage you take, up to 33% reduction. It's really, really powerful. So it's good for sustain and it's good for survivability at the same time. Werewolf is a lot of fun in PvP though. Especially if you've got loads of you, because then it keeps your werewolf uptime at a really high level. Can you improve purple nature's touch to gold? Yes, of course you can. Do the stats increase afterwards, or does it change the quality? The stats do increase if you have more pieces gold, yes. To a set amount. I can't remember how many it is. I think it's the first 2 or first 3 pieces out of gold start increasing the stats. Of course you can't do the jewelry, but you can do the armor and the weapons. Why are my bags full? Why are they full? I sold all my stolen gear. I deconstructed loads of crap. Ah, I have stuff for sale. To sell even. That makes sense. You got any tips on how to level up werewolf fast? Yes, I do! I've changed a dog into a cat. Excellent, Salsa. Over here. I don't know if it still works, so... don't shoot me if it doesn't. But here, Monkey's Rest. Right here. In fact, I'll show you. What about just having Werewolf Ultimate on the back bar for the buff, or has it changed? It's 15% recovery, but it's only going to apply when you're on that bar. So it's 5% more than Vampire, but you lose that reduction to income and damage. And you're not on the back bar for very often, so you don't get it all the time. Whereas a Vampire, you have 10% always. I've lost count how many times Vampire, the Undeath passive has saved multiple people from one-shots, not one-shots, but from certain death pretty much, from really powerful dots and all that kind of stuff. How the hell have you turned a cat and dog into a cat? Okay, got distracted. Where am I? Over here. Oh, up there. This area here. See these? One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Okay, these are very, very quick kills. When you level up Werewolf, I don't know if it still works. It did work. Whether they've patched it or not, I'm not sure, so you have to try it out. These count as a kill just as much as a zombie does, and they respawn really, really fast. So go around here, kill every single one of them, and you can feed off them as well. Do a lap, and then by the time you get round to the beginning, there's all over here as well, loads and loads of monkeys, hundreds of them. When you get back to the front, they're usually spawned again. And you just repeat, repeat, repeat. You can keep 100% uptime on Werewolf all the way to level 10, and it's really fast. About half an hour you can go to max. That's what I did today. VDSA, what did you get? What build are you running, and how do you sustain with the new CO changes? I assume you mean CPs. Absolutely fine. It's a Stam DK infused build, which I believe I pasted into here a little while ago, but I'll do it again. Let me just double check that's the correct link. And it is. Awesome. You sustain with heavy attacks inside your rotation. The rotation is in the video towards the end though, and it is time stamped. Last night was my first run on Vet Hel Ra Citadel. The boss is hit like a truck, and someone mistakenly touched the statue, which activated hard mode. Oh my god. That is start again, I think. Not good. Okay, let me go sell this stuff. Leveling up 2 weapons to max level takes ages on a max character. It does. This is very true. Made it to the boss on City of Ash 2 Vet, and the group kicked me, so no much. What did they kick you for? Usman, thanks, brother. No worries. More than welcome. Sharpened Inferno Staff, I don't have that from VMA, where I was over 50 times. Oh my god. If I was ever a werewolf, I would do that, except I'd feel awful for killing the monkeys. It's fine, you get bananas off them. Sad times indeed. What happened to get kicked? I've just been a pain in the ass.
Five-fold venerations, my friend.
Get rid of some of my stuff rather than just dumping it. What's the difference in terms of loot between vet and normal trial with no hard mode? Normal trials you get blue loot, vet trials you get purple loot, but in the chest you get gold jewelry. Maybe he was a vampire. Maybe. Doesn't matter. I'm a vampire and everything, and fire is not an issue. Stay out of the red. Most fire will kill you anyway, but it's generally avoidable. What am I selling here? Those. None of these still sell for this. They probably do. If not, I'll dump them all lower. They kicked him too, but oh, hang on. We had a healer that was a DPS, so it wasn't doable to do enough DPS because I was spamming shields the whole time. They kicked him too, but took no chances. Oh, okay. So your healer wasn't a healer, and now that's your fault. Nice. That's what's taken up my inventory. All in bloody surveys. I need to get them done. Yep. Confirmed. Surveys are taking up the space. Fine. Whoops. If a fireman carried a curry, then does a fireman carry a torch to burn the curry or splash it in water? What the fuck, Salsa? Is furniture really that valuable? That's low. That's just standard green recipes. Got into a random normal dungeon yesterday and they kicked me, followed by a message saying I wasn't CP. What? Hate doing dungeons when people put their role as something else just to find a group. Yeah, that is annoying because some people are capable of playing multiple roles at once. So like you could get a DPS sorcerer in, for example, and just say they're a tank. And depending on the difficulty of the dungeon, they could probably provide a decent amount of support in that role. Like they could hold on to the boss and keep shields up, but majority just run in with a two-hander straight out of Cyrodiil and die. Best to concentrate on your own job in the dungeon. You let the healers heal and the tanks tank. Depends. If you've got support and skills, then of course use them to help everybody out. I'm going to Dream Express. Oh, he's going to sleep. See that, Bass? Thank you very much for watching. Everybody throw Bass some beer or some cake or something of that effect. Emotes, emotes. Last try for that stupid shoulder, then I go to sleep. Good luck. What have we got? Craglorn. We've got any of the same? Oh, that's all Craglorn as well. Okie dokie. Wish ESO was cross-platform. It would be good, but their servers would just break. Can't do any DPS when you're dead. Indeed, that's very true. Normal dungeons can be done from level 10, so if anyone's giving you shit for not having CPs, then they're just being stuck up. I've been selling like purple quality paintings for 300. No wonder you've been selling them. I mean, the paintings don't go for too much, but 300 gold is very, very low. You could get a couple K for them, maybe more. I've been taken for a mug by my own intelligence of the market. Rip me. Indeed. The good thing is on the PlayStation and the Xbox, of course, as well, you don't have the market tracker, so you can kind of sell them for whatever you want. Who's inviting me? Do I look like I want a duel? Look at me. I'm using the Way Shrine. What do we got? Craglorn. There we go. I did it too with the Sork a few times, but I did slot in a fire. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. If it's really, really rough on Sork, I'll just take Inner Fire on instead of Beast Trap, and then just keep hold of the boss as much as possible while the rest kill it. You can keep your shields up and block quite successfully with the Sork. Switch to Stampot, should be fine. Heavy attack between the bosses, heavy attacks to keep your magic up, and then you got 3 shields. You can keep it up for ages. And of course, if you have Boundless Storm on alongside Power Surge, you'll heal every tick if you crit. Okay, what do we got? This stuff is pretty boring, but I've got to do it. Because I have no room for anything. Here. Somewhere. There. Skills. Rapids. Make this fast. You have a proposal. Salsa, careful. Oh, I hate it when he says stuff like that. He's going to say something really strange. Go on, Salsa, hit me. What have you got? Okay. I'm going to hoard furniture recipes and such now because I've been selling them at merchants. Well, I'm gonna, even if you sold them for like something stupid, say for argument's sake, a couple hundred gold. It's much better than the 10 gold you get off the merchant. And you'll pick up hundreds of them, so it adds up. Oh, I have that. Oh. I don't think I'm anywhere near where I should be. I'll take all these though. Can never have too many materials, especially if you have ESO Plus and a bottomless crafting bag. Heavy sack. Should be about here somewhere. Nope. Ah, there it is, on the left. Lady Smock, get in. No cornflower though, is there? 6 of those, thank you very much. This is why you should do surveys, you get a shit ton out of these. But I've stacked them up for a little bit too long. What else we got? That was pretty painless. Do Craglon while we're here. How would you like to make money going to farms selling to farmers freshly cut and packaged animal meat while riding a donkey? That is a very unusual proposal, Salsa. And I am ever so slightly confused. Sounds like a plan, let's do it. Any normal trial groups? Not at the moment. In the middle, to the left. So like here somewhere. What am I doing that for? Run. Get there in a minute. The rapid's on the wrong button. Uh-oh. Whoo-hoo! Thought it was going to kill me. The Alchemy Daily is only one I'll bother doing. The rest are really good as well. What murder stones do you use on your magic sword? I'd assume you mean Mundus stone. Thief. Yes, I know they've altered it in the new patch, but the new patch isn't here yet, and I've tested it out on the PTS, and it's absolutely fine. In fact, we have a tiny bit more crit because the set's got buffed. With that particular setup anyway. Other setups are going to be different. Shite, I need to be up there. I should have just travelled. Okay, try again. I need this. I ran out. Take this. See, this is the problem. You start picking one thing up and you see everything else and you got to pick that up as well. I'm actually nowhere near where I need to be. That'll take. Bug gloss over there. Will you pledge featly to the King of the North? South is tired. Should be over here somewhere. Oh shit. Got some friends. That is cornflower. And I've been attacked. Perfect. This is bloody expensive at the moment. Maybe Zos will add murder stones along with friendly fire option. Friendly fire would put Zergs into retirement. That's very, very true. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? It's down here somewhere. What am I looking for? Clothing survey. Okay. Distracted. I see it from here. Look at the shinies. Oh, cornflower first. No, it's not. It's a stooly mushroom thing. 20. 20 again. Come on. 18. Boo. 38. That's the ones we want. Look at that. Sick. 32. Meh. It'll do. Quick and easy. Craglon, 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 Craglon. Up here somewhere. No, I'm not paying for that. Why does my YouTube preview keep buffering? Okay, what are we looking for? There's the, oh, I'm in the wrong place. It's like here somewhere. Nope, other side. Clearly marked it wrong. If you ever make a Nightblade, it would be for PvP because I'm annoying. I'm annoying as fuck. Yeah, I do have one actually, but I don't use him very much. I only need some work. I took a load of gear off him. Where the hell is this survey? I've got to be close by. Never on the path. That's Lady Smock. Yeah, don't do that. Don't listen to Salsa. He decided to come to Imperial City Prison with a Nightblade from PvP. Let's just say, regardless of people's skill levels, that is not a good choice. For whatever we're having. You think? Where the hell? Do you know what? I'm going to give up with these soon and just do them later. Let's have a look. Oh, more in the middle. More dirt back. This is no good. I've gone too far. Uh-oh. Jump! Go to the way shrine. I can't bloody find it. I'll look for it later on a map or something. Do I have any more in Craglon before I leave? Do you have L as your image? Loon starts with L. Very true. Why did... We did quite epic ICP run 2 days ago. Yeah, that was good. Never skipped the bomb mechanic before. Yeah, if you get it to... you get Lord Warden to 65% and then 35% and then kill him in that order. He won't go up and do the jumpy thing. Oridon, Enchanter. So I don't want those. I want the plant ones, but... We're going to have to do this later, I think. Oh. Stuff Craglon. I couldn't do this without the map add-on. See, we don't have the map add-ons on the PlayStation, of course, so you do have to kind of keep looking at the map all the time. But you can obviously get the download, sorry, the ones on the website. You can look at the website at the same time, but that's a bit much while I'm doing this. I'm actually not far from the one I couldn't get, so I might be there. It might be alright. I might be able to get back to it. Fix it for you. I was almost going to quit it, but I might be quite close. The woodworker one is over here somewhere. Up near the water. Which is... Oh, it's here. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Gotcha. I need to be there. You need to have a subscriber competition. Make it... What? Make it naked boxing, no clothes, no weapons, no skills. The winner gets you to fish for them for 3 days. Mental. So this isn't correct because I've already been up here. Unless I missed it, which is possible. I have a broken map. You must commit to it. I know, I know. Ah, bad, bad, bad. Bloody boundary. I know where it is at the top. That's what I thought, but I can't get any further. Is it up there? Is it up on top of the bloody mountain? Great. So I have to go round. I do have to go round. To the left is a pathway. I don't think I've had this one before, so not very easy to find for me. Dead! Yes! Get up and run. Actually was unarmed skill in Oblivion. There was actually, yeah, you could fist fight. Like if you had your skill line up really high, you could knock people out straight away, like one punch. Boom, bye. Up and round. You better be right, Salsa. Oh, don't leave these behind, they're expensive. Remember I made a fully unarmed Khajiit build in Skyrim once. It was actually very fun, indeed. One Punch Man, indeed. Oh dear. Yeah, you could knock the guards out as well, it's hilarious. Damn, this is fast. It feels so much faster than a horse. It doesn't keep getting stuck on rocks. Oh no, it did. Called it. Where are we? Now we go south. Ignore the known crux mine. No, this is bloody wrong way. That's Skyreach. Nearly there. Not going to sleep yet. I will calm down watching you falling at that mountain. Oh, failing at the mountain, indeed. I'm messing it up a bit. It's got to be here somewhere. Salsa reckons it's up the top. So he needs to be right. Oh, don't go in there. Breast Thistle, no. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's max ride speed. Oh, there we go. Found it. Die. Or not. It's max speed with rapids. That's better. 20. Well, 18 even. 18. 20 again. 24. This is a poor one. Crap. Now this one I'm already close to. Under that water area there, so we're talking around here somewhere. Just underneath it. The map's not completely the same shape as the one we actually have. You can thank me by sending me half. Half of what, Salsa? Half of one of them? Dead. As you can see, I don't really care if I die. We had one guy in the guild a long time ago, actually. He won't be named because he is funny. But if he fell off a cliff like that, even if it was meant to, but wanted to live, if he died, he got really, really mad. He would rage. It was funny as hell. It should be just in front of me. Half the silk? No. No deal. That's south a bit. Over here. Too far. It's not going to be here because where the mob spawn. It's not on the island. Might be up top again, same as the last one. Suicidal zone. Indeed, why not jump off the cliff? There it is. Thank you. It's quicker to just jump off the cliff. 18. Where's the bloody heartwood? Or do you not get them from these? Nice. Wood elves get full damage reduction. OP. Indeed, I should have brought a wood elf to do these with. It's a useless passive. Why have they put that in the game? Implying that wood elves just constantly jump off cliffs. Of course they do. Like the Argonian faster swimming. Who cares? Unless you're having a swimming race in the Craglorn cave. I think we're done for Craglorn. Nope, nope, nope. One more. That one is pretty straightforward. Up near the world boss. They get really high recovery though. Wood elves have like 21% recovery, I think, on stamina. They make nasty night blades. Down here somewhere. Can I borrow 85k? I'll pay it back when Moloch Ball kills Rakat. Probably not, Salsa. Only if you can guarantee it's going to happen. And then, yeah, of course you can. How do you get surveys? I never expected orcs to be fast ones. Not as good as Argonian swimming. Indeed. How do you get surveys? Basically, when you do your writs, which I'll do in a moment, actually, because I haven't done today's yet, you have a chance to be rewarded with them. And they are pretty random as to where they're going to be. But you get them that way. I'll show you in a few minutes, actually. I just need to try and find this enchanted one so I can get the hell out of Craglorn. It's not on this side. Pretty sure it's not. See what they've done to the old boss here? This dude here, this one scorpion, this 47k health scorpion, used to be a world boss scorpion instead. And they changed it in one Tamriel. Was not happy about it. In fact, they nerfed a lot of that stuff. Am I going the right way? Possibly. What console are you on? PS4. If you ever see me playing and it has Xbox buttons, it's not the Xbox I'm on, it's actually the PC when I've got that showing using gamepad mode. So if you see PlayStation buttons, I'm on the PS4. If you see Xbox buttons, I'm on PC. Look at that! We found it. Where? Ah, there they are. Have you seen the dying video with Video Boiler Turtle? No, I haven't. Where's my cooters? Come on. Nothing. No cooters. Okay, Craglorn's done. Nintendo Wii best console ever. What the hell, Salsa? What the hell indeed. This place is rammed with resources. It used to be over farmed and now there's barely anybody here. Whew. That's really fast. Okay, I think I found XP from V12 to 14 on that Scorpion. Yeah, I was killing that quite a bit in the past. I used to tank practice with it as well because I used to hit fairly hard. The Wamasu as well in the cave, man, that used to hit like a truck. Now it's got 125k health or something. It's really low. It's really, really bad. And all this stuff was all done before they introduced one timer, and now it looks like I haven't done them, but I had. So I've got to go a bit on those and fill them in. Writs. You can pick them up from here actually. V14 to 16 was really slow when that was a thing. It took forever. That video will change your emotions about 1,000 times in the space of 4 minutes. It's so confusing but absolutely hilarious. Okay, I'll take your word for it. First I need to dump a couple quests because I think I've got too many. I do. Dump that. Dump that. To dump 2 more. Is Patreon easy to sign up to? Yep. Actually, you can sign up to it via a new username. You can sign up to it by clicking on the Facebook link on there. When you try and log in, it'll just go straight from your Facebook. You can do it from Google. There's all different ways to do it, but yeah, you just click and go. It's pretty easy. For me, I went up to V15 in seconds because I had XP backlog. No shit. Nice. What the hell am I gonna get rid of? Anything. Let's get rid of anything. Nope, done that mission. Started these. Need to keep those ones. It's really easy and it has some great perks if you love the channel. Matt is one of our Patreon donors as well. He is really involved, in fact. Also, there's the Discord channel. Anyone who signs up to the Patreon page to help support the site obviously will get access to Discord. Even the $1 perk allows you to join the Discord channels. There's 2 different channels depending on what perks you take, of course, but the basic one everybody can have access to. I'm trying to dump one of these, but I don't know which one to get rid of. That is a daily. Dump that. That one I need to finish eventually. Repeatable. We can dump them. Yes, now we've got room. Sorted. No worries whatsoever. Anyone who is already on the Patreon channel that doesn't know how to access a Discord channel, by the way, there was a post put up recently. All you have to do is click on it and it will give you the link and access to the channel itself. It's an actual code link, so it will put you straight in. What's Discord? It's like a chat program which everybody can join and keep up to date with each other and myself, of course, while I'm not streaming. I don't need to take anything out of the bank. Stop being an idiot and pick up your pledges. Here we go. Complete random choice, saying just rambling. And you can use voice chat instead of typing. You can use voice chat with certain perks. The basic one, everyone can text to each other and they're all in the same room. Little safe haven for everyone on there who's supported by the pledge system on Patreon. And then the higher perks allow you to have the voice comms, which is then set to certain times of the month where I actually join and everybody talks together. Kind of like we are now, but on a lot more personal level. It's a closed group. I didn't read what I need to make. Legs, shoulders, and a rope. Create legs. There is a Templar build on the channel. Depends what sort of Templar you're trying to use or would like to use. Bear with me 1 second. I'll get a link to the Mag Templar, which is, where's the build videos playlist? There you are. This one is for the Magplar. Discord is like TeamSpeak, Skype hybrid. Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it. And a robe. General quests, blacksmith. Legs, sword, chest. If you give him 500 quid a month, he will be available for you 24/7 on any app. Nice one, Salsa. Pretty much. Threw me off. What was I doing? Legs and sword. There we go. Sword. I bet it was great sword, wasn't it? Nope. Normal sword. Good, good, good. And woodwork and resto shield. I'm playing a stamina temper just now. Loads of burst damage. Good fun in PvP. Yes, it is. PvP is awesome. Create resto. You are more than welcome, Matt. No worries at all. Oh shit! Wrong material. Stay resto. Magical glyph. Oh, went past it. Over here. Jura. Magica. Potion, then food, then done. Alchemist. Ravage health. Okay, that's blessed thistle. And you. I don't want to use a cornflower, that's too expensive. That'll do it. And food is already done because I already have it on me. Awesome. Save some time. That's probably what's taking up a large proportion of my bag space, as well as I keep the food on me all the time, so then when I do the dailies, they're already on me. What? Oh, he typed it. Got me. Good job. That's usually my trick. Now you're going to see how bad RNG is. How much for him to do a full video rendition of Cotton Eye Joe? Salsa's bored.
I love weddings. Drinks all around.
Tickle my pickle. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Captain Jack is handing out the rum. Much appreciated. So everybody throw some beer and cake in the chat. Matt, you know what that means. And that's that empty. I'm out. Okay. He's been waiting for that. Whenever Captain Jack appears, Matt's got to drink a beer. And if I have it on me, I join him. We can negotiate. Okie dokie, let's see how crap this RNG is. It's a sad day. Oh dear. It is. Crap here. More crap. No! Rubbish, 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 rubbish. Some more purple stuff. Fair enough. Oh, hello. 2 Ritz. Give me a break. What's this for? Vintage Malbec. Whatever that is. I think that's a purple recipe. Some people keep all the Rit crafting stuff so they don't need to redo them every day. I always forget and vendor them. Oh my god, I've done that so many times. The worst one is... Ah, there you go. I can see Pickle in the chat. The worst one is when you you make stuff. Like, for example, you make a heavy chest of some description and it's for the Rit. And you end up having a full bag. And you quickly go and sell some loot and then go to hand your quest in. And you realise you just sold what you've just made. Anyway, I'm off. See you later. See you later, Salsa. See you very, very soon. Who is posting these funny links? They're not real ones. That's funny. So we have a crappy trait. Crappy Rit, sorry. So yeah, that's how you get the gold Rits. The Mastercrafted Ritz. But as you can see, my RNG sucks. So even when I get one, it's crap. So where are you at? In Sunny Craglawn at the moment. For 2 Ritz, I need to make 8 of those. That's crap. I'm off to bed. Good night, mate. Good night, everyone. See you later, Molny. Cheers for watching. Much appreciated. Where the hell am I going? We had this problem last time. There's a fire in the pub. We need to go to the pub. It's that tiny little kiln-looking thing. Yeah, I've done it countless times. I sell the stuff I've just made before I hand it in. Little room to the left. There it is. I'm pretty sure that's a drink. I could be wrong. It's not. Oh, it is. There you go. I love the pub. Indeed. I'm in Craglawn at the moment. Handing in Ritz. Do any stupid Mastercrafted ones which are not worth it because they're too small. Oh my god. Where's my other one? Oh, I took it, didn't I? Journal quests. That's why now I just do alchemy because it's driving me mad. Some of the alchemy ones are dirt, man. You got 10... I saw one, a Mastercrafted Rit, and it was 10 Rit vouchers for... I think it was 8 gold food, which required 2 perfect row. Not doing it. I wish I still had my PS4. Yeah, because then you could come on here. Alessia's Bulwark, High Elf, Epic Reinforced Leather Helmet. I know where that is, I think. Alaka Desert, I believe. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. On my way. I feel scummy. Why, what did you do? Master Ritz, Alaka Desert. You will have a trouble keeping up with me unless you know exactly where I am, because the stream is behind a bit in comparison to where I am. Alaka Desert. Alessia's Bulwark should be... Where the hell is it? It's in the middle somewhere, isn't it? That one. I think. I could be wrong. Probably am. Might be that. I don't remember. I'm gonna take a stab at it and assume it's this one. Guess what? The shell just came down with some more cider. AKA beer, Matt. Counts. I've gone up almost 40 CPs by running to dolmens and just standing there. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Awesome. Oh shit. Wrong button. So if Captain Jack pops up again, I have some fuel. Indeed. Shell had a bottle left, so she just halved it. There's a valid strat. Do it. And I got it first time. I took a stab at it. I found it. I know this is the one because it's got the bloody great statue on it. This also, by the way, is a very, very cool set. Not used very much. I have got it on one of my lower level tanks just to test it. It's really, really fun. Creation. Let's just show you what it looks like maxed out. Or at least max level. This, if you didn't already know. Physical resistance. Oh shit! Jack is on the rum. Matt is up. Let me see that. Let me see him. I saw that pop up. There he is. Thank you very much, Matt. Hugely appreciated. Show that man some beer, and of course, a deal is a deal. Matt, bottoms up. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, physical resistance, max health physical resistance. So pretty tanky as far as physical is concerned. Also, the last bit, when you take damage from a melee attack, you have 15% chance to reduce the attacker's weapon damage by 10%. First of all, that's a rather large amount of reduction. Secondly, with all that physical damage reduction, this is quite nice for the warrior going up against that dude in Hel Ra. Very, very strong set. Loads of physical resistance, and you debuff him. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here to do the master bit, but a good set nonetheless, and not many people use it. Well, I have tried it, and it is quite nice. High elf. Someone just turned up. I'm on the wrong thingy. Where's the Cloven station? Where is the Cloven station? Oh, there it is. Creation. Medium hat. High elf. Reinforced. Oh, wrong. Need to do the set. Doesn't matter, I'll deconstruct that. And get the mats back. Improvement. Yes, I carry too much stuff. Oh shit! James, thank you very, very much indeed. Everybody throw some beer in the chat. Matt, we're on again. In you go. Thank you very, very much indeed. Captain Jack is on the rum again. There he is. Drinks all around indeed. More beer in the chat. Feel free to throw cake if you do not drink. There you go. This channel's gonna turn me into a fucking alcoholic. Matt's like, yeah, let's do it. Okay, where am I going? Hand these in. Close as I can get to rum. Ah, yes, nice, very good. I couldn't find an emote for that. I need to get some rum very, very soon. What's your gamer tag? Xynode 2007. It is in the description in the about section for this YouTube channel if anybody else didn't know. Sours or rum next? Ooh, we haven't got any rum next. We haven't got any in the house. Ran out. Where's the rum gone? Always gone. The rum's gone because Matt keeps making me drink it. I'm about to be retired, so I have the time indeed. Come on, load screens. Because they could get to Xynode after the stream. You have some hospital job, Rum. Yeah, that's staying in the cupboard. Staying in the cupboard. That's under lock and key. I am not touching that battery acid rocket fuel stuff. A friend of mine from Grenada brought over some rather strong alcohol, and it is staying where I put it. Yeah, exactly. It is lethal. Have I tried it? Yes. Am I finishing it? Fuck no. What the hell is it, like 132% proof or something? It's insane. It's a shame I can't put pictures in the thing, because otherwise I could show you. Want to be a master crafter, but learning the ins and outs makes my brain hurt. It's not really that bad. Excuse me. I'll give you a brief rundown of it in a second. Let me just hand these master writs in, and then I'll show you. Where's my rapids? There it is. I don't see it in the description. Sorry, it's in the about section. If you go on... Actually, I'll just type it. It's probably easier. Excuse me. Boing. Okay, first of all, if you are getting into crafting, don't expect to see this guy here straight away, because you have to get one of these gold master crafted writs to be able to make him appear, basically. And once you've done your first one, he'll be there all the time. And what he does is he has loads of shinies for writs. So I'll hand these two crappy ones in, and you get access to this list. Now a lot of these are going away soon, and some new ones are coming in, so don't worry too much about those. But this is where you get your target skeletons and all that kind of stuff. But this is kind of separate from crafting itself. This is just rewards for doing it. But what I'll do is I'll go over to crafting station and I'll show you briefly how it all works. Go to my house. I remember my name had some absolute 100 a while back, and he got so smashed he broke his nose because he fell into his garden shed. Wounded. I probably shouldn't be laughing at that. Oh, what a shame. That is funny. When I used to drink, I was fond of Myers rum. Good stuff. Not bad. I do like the Captain Morgan stuff though, but we don't have any of that in the house. Okay, crafting stations. Excelente. I see, it's fine. I was crying with laughter. There would have been nothing I could do, mate. My mentality, sense of humor, whatever you want to call it, would not be able to hold still with that. If I see someone fall into a shed because they're drunk, instant reaction is to laugh until you can't breathe. What am I doing? Okay, crafting. Here we are. Let's look at this, for example. You have a few categories of stuff to do. Excuse me. Different materials can mean you craft different levels of stuff and different amounts of them. So if we start from the very beginning, this is level 7 to 13 you can make the stuff for. Oh, sorry, you need 7 to 13 of these items. Maximum is 13. So that will make level 14. The lowest will make level 1 stuff. So that tells you a bracket, or a, what's the word for it? A kind of a gap between what you need for minimum or max level for that type of material. And then all the rest are the same. So this is level 16, and the more you add to it, the higher the level of the gear. And it goes all the way up to max, so don't worry about how far they go. This is just what you end up with. So 150 CPs, 160 CPs, just costs more materials. Then you have the motif styles. This is what it looks like, the visuals, and there's loads and loads of different styles, and you basically pick one that you prefer. Then you have the traits. Now this is where research comes in. There's sturdy, which is block cost reduction. There's impen, which is crit resist, and all these kind of different traits that you can choose to put on the armor. So you can have anything you want, but you do have to have research done to be able to do this. So you'll start with nothing. You can't make any traits. Go into research, and here, if I have a, let's pick a belt, for example. I've got all these unlocked, but if I pick a belt, you'll have nothing here. Now, if you have a belt in your inventory with, say, perhaps sturdy on it, you can press research. It will take a set amount of time. Then once it's finished, you can then create this item with this trait. And the same goes for all these. The more you research, the more you can make. Now, when it comes to crafting particular sets, say, for example, something needs 2 traits. Sturdy and impen together, if you have them both, that counts as 2 traits. But you'll only be able to make these 2 types. So you can be selective about what you train first. So if you deliberately want your 2 trait armor, say for example a Deathwind set or something in Divines, make sure you research Divines as soon as possible. So then when you unlock any other one, there's your 2, you can make the piece you want. And it basically goes like that. I mean, it's a long process, but the beginning stages aren't too bad. I mean, you can get 2 or 3 traits in on a lot of pieces in a few days. But the trick is, have something in your inventory with one of these traits on them and research it. This is a better guide than most actual videos. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible because it's easy once you understand it, but there's quite a lot to explain. But yeah, basically whatever you've got on you. So I'll give you a really quick example of something shiny. Just subscribe. How did that happen again? Oh, my stream's behind. Sorry, 1 second. Let's say chest. I'll get to this as well. This, for example, is infused. So if I research this, I would be researching a medium chest piece infused. So once that's done, I can make infused chest pieces of medium armor all I like. Then if I research Divines in the same type of armor, it's medium, again, chest, then I can make infused or Divines as much as I like. That's 2 traits researched right there. Then if I do another one, say for example, if this was reinforced or something, have I got one? A reinforced, same applies. Once that's researched, that's 3 traits on that armor piece. So if a particular armor set needs 3 traits and you've got 3 in that piece, you can make that piece in one of those 3 traits. But above all, try and get as much research done as possible. Get everything done in 1 and 2 and 3 traits, and then just try and optimize with what you kind of need with the rest of them. But the more traits you have researched per item, the longer it will take to do each piece. So if, for example, you've done 1, 2, and 3, however long this took, if it took maybe a week, this will be longer, and this will be longer, and so on and so forth. So it's progressive, and it does take time, but get the traits you want in the pieces you want and research them instead of selling them or destroying them. One more thing that will help level up your crafting is things like this. You will loot stuff with intricate on them. As you can see there, it says it will increase your inspiration gained, or your XP if you like, by 280%. Now what that means is if you deconstruct this, instead of just getting a flat amount of XP like you normally would towards your skill line, this gives you a massive boost to it. So intricate stuff, always deconstruct it. Not only that, but we'll give another example here. Intricate stuff doesn't give you, like this here is just a regular piece of gear. If I deconstruct it, I get 1 silk from it. Okay, just 1. But if you deconstruct intricate stuff, this is going to be leather, by the way, not silk, because it's medium. Where is it? Come on. Here. This one here. If you deconstruct intricate stuff, you get 7. Now, it's not always 7, but it is a lot more than 1. So you get a lot of resources back from those and a lot of XP as well. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, decon that. Also, another trick for crafting to get your level up quick is to get somebody else to craft things for you. If you deconstruct somebody else's work, the XP is higher. So if you've got a friend who's already a max crafter, get him to make you, or her to make you, loads and loads of random crap, which is really cheap, and then just deconstruct the hell out of it. So hopefully that gives you a rough idea of where to go with crafting, but above all, research is the most important thing. Something else I would suggest, of course, is your skill line. There's more than enough skills in the game to do everything. All crafting if you wanted to, and all your skills. But make sure you get this. There's one for each type of crafting. There's the wood, the blacksmithing, and the clothing. This will improve, obviously you can improve your armor. but this reduces the amount of tempers it costs. Now, just for argument's sake, if you wanted to make something gold, without this skill line, you'd need 20 gold items, or tempers. But if you have this max, they only cost you 8. So you can see where it costs a lot less. Also, this will help. This increases your research. The time is reduced if you max this out. Of course, I've took the skill points out because I don't want to do any more research. But this, max it out, that will help. And above all, get this. There's an extraction skill line in each of the crafting areas. Unraveling, this one is called. This is the only time you should refine anything. Raw materials can be refined to get tempers from them. Dawnbreaker worth having in PvE for Mag Sork? Just testing things out really? No. I would say no. Because the Destra ulti is disgusting and the Dawnbreaker is nowhere near as powerful. Now, where I said refining, raw materials, you saw me farming some earlier, picking up some materials. They don't just turn into silk or whatever, you have to refine them. And this is how you do it in this section here. But if you don't have this skill line here, you're going to miss out, because this gives you a chance to obviously refine the gear. You get a certain amount of materials from it, but you can get green, blue, purple or gold tempers from refining if you're lucky. If you don't have this skill line, your luck is going to be really low and you're going to waste some valuable material. So max this out, then refine stuff on all the different craft and skill lines. I need a message, Lex, on Xbox. No worries. Let's see if we can get a little bit of luck going here. Probably not. Oh, Drew Wax straight away. Bang. Straight at the back of the net. Nice. And now I'll get nothing for the rest of the refining. But you see what I mean. Got a gold temper out of that straight away. If you don't have those skill points in there, your luck or chance of getting that is reduced dramatically. So make sure you get those 3 skill points in there. You can see I'm getting purple tempers and blues and greens and all that kind of stuff alongside the materials. And my luck is out. I got one straight away and now I'm getting fuck all else. So you get silk from silk. Jute is silk as well, of description. Rawhide scraps, these come from animals. And you can get, this is for leather stuff, it's a lot lower, but you can still get Drew Wax out of these. Doesn't matter what level, by the way, the materials are. Doesn't matter, you can still get the tempers from them. 1 Drew Wax, you kidding me? Come on, give me some more. And this is the same for all craft and skill lines. There should be a couple Drew Wax in this. This is the medium stuff, so it will be different materials, but I can still get Drew Wax from it. As you can see, the blue tempers are coming in and all that kind of stuff. Come on, give me some more. My luck is out, but... Oh, 2, 3. Got another one. Get in. 2 on the bounce there. So, all that refining I did earlier... did now, sorry. Just now. 4. There you go. And all the farming I did. Just filling in those surveys. Pays off. 4 Drew Wax didn't cost me a penny. That's half of 1 piece of gear fully golded. So that was for nothing. That's why the skills are so important, because then you can make loads of those. Same applies for woodwork and everything like that as well. This isn't going to be very lucky, but on average you're supposed to get kind of 1 every 1 to 200. Rosin, there you go. There's a gold map right there. 2. Now, these materials look really cheap, and they are. They're not. You just pick them up off the ground. 3 rosin. But if you refine them without those skills, you are wasting the potential to get these gold mats, because you will not get them. And if you do, you will only get one once in a very rare occasion. Skill points are easy to come by as well. Just go into dungeons. You get one for every dungeon, every version of a dungeon. Story mode, you get one for every story mission. You get them for just picking them up. You get them from delves. They're bloody everywhere. I need to make sure that was all of them. That's a different one. That was a star material. They're always gold. And the same goes for ore as well. I don't have as much as this, but rubidite here, has just as much chance as ore, even though it's for lower levels. So average price of gold mats for PS4 around. It depends what the material is. They're not all the same. I think Tempest, you're talking around the 10k mark, probably a little bit higher. Druax and Rosin around the 9, or maybe a little bit under. So I think that's it for that. Enchanting is the same. You can deconstruct them, but you don't get gold ones very often unless you're squashing your old stuff. So I don't really bother with that one. Oh, and this one I do have a video for on the channel for alchemy. It will show you how to level that up in about 15 minutes flat. Now what are we doing? Is that the amber plasm skin? Good question. I don't remember what I put on. Let me go back there. Actually, I could just take the helmet off. Options. No, I could just look at what I've got on. Collections. Appearance. Skin. Nope. Dramaphra skin is on at the moment. But I don't show it because I have the helmet on and the helmet looks really cool. Marcel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I was selling stuff from that dungeon. Not dungeon. From Craglorn even.
Can I help?
Oh. Forgot about those. You'll get him. Takes a little time, but you'll get him. Just saw you got a mail. I did? I'm not seeing no mail. Unless, of course, I need to zone. It's buggy sometimes. Where's Captain Jack? Indeed, where is Captain Jack? You look like you could be a Star Wars villain. He looks like Shredder. I think his face does. Come on, load screens. Let's go. Anno, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh shit! OG992. I did. Is that you? Tickle, is that you? If that is, thank you very, very, very much indeed. That is very generous of you. Holy shit. Master Shredder Splinter Silk Stars, although he's also badass. Yeah, Splinter was really awesome in the most recent Part 1 Turtles movie, I guess. Thank you so much for that. Very helpful, awesome channel. I have to bounce, though, going to dinner with Miguel. Congratulations. I'm going for dinner. That's a good idea. I'm going to go eat in a minute, actually. Well, not yet. You're more than welcome, Lane. Not a problem. Hopefully that helped. It's a little tricky trying to find all the right guides for crafting, and although it was quick, hopefully that made sense. 35k in the mail, get some of that. Thank you very much. Have 60 million. Good. That was a sneaky one, that was. Still have a couple of things to decon that I forgot about. And that's not you. Who is it then? Whoever it is, raise your hand. Can't say thanks if I don't know who you are. It's you. Reinforced Advanced Nuclear. Do you know, I didn't like that set. It looks good on paper, but I didn't like it. What did I have to decon? There was a dagger, wasn't there? Yes, there was. Still 166 in the inventory. I need to dump some of this. Have you heard what happened to Deltia? How do you mean what happened? I know he's been doing loads of work. Got ripped. No, I'm keeping that stuff. If it's the one about a month ago, then yeah, of course I saw it. But he's doing really, really well. Give him a tag. I added you on PS4. It wasn't you. Who was it then? Who sent me that stuff? Someone sent me cash. Did he send me a whisper? You got shouted out. Too sick. Yeah, that one, the video was out like a few months ago, or a couple months ago, maybe a month. And he's gone full out gym right now. And there you go. Found you. And dude's ripped now. He's gone all out. He's doing really well. How much should I sell this Orcish Benz recipe for? Not a clue. Yeah, he posted a new video today. Go have a look. I think it was today. Or yesterday. Oh, I've done my refine. I've done all my bits. I've done all that stuff. Okay, let's see what else we can just get rid of before we go any further. Do a quick dungeon or something. I have so much crap mounted up. It's all this stuff, isn't it? Ah, yes. You can get rid of those. Social mail. I did send mail though, not sure why you haven't got it yet. Maybe I have to relog. Unless of course you sent it on the NA server, because I'm actually on EU. That's a possibility. Shell, I'm gonna send you some treasure maps. If you're still watching. Beastie's on. Fungal Grotto 1. He's looking for shinies. Attach items. Little trick here, if your inventory gets full, for those that don't already know, send treasure maps to people and get them to send them back, and then just leave it in the mail. Wood stuff. Oh, don't do that. Don't deconstruct those. You get loads and loads of money out of them. Why did I make... Oh, the wrong level. Of course it was. There it is. It's these bloody surveys. I've got to get rid of them. Did you make an American server? Did I make an American server? I do have a character on the NA server, yes. So I will still receive the message if it was sent on the NA server. It won't affect this character and all the rest of it, but I will still receive it. It's just on the other one. It's only level 5 at the moment, though. I haven't had a chance to play on it much. I need to dump some stuff off. Why have I got Seducer on me? Oh, I made the wrong one, didn't I? I need to squash that. Infallible Ether, I don't need that neither. Need that. Ah, full again. Probably did get it on your other character. Yeah, it may be on the... Are you on the NA server? The American server? Because if you are, then yeah, that's where it went. Looking for pledge or trials, I'm a tank. Okay. How come you never lock your items? I do. The ones I want are locked. Locked, locked, locked. All locked. All locked. And then also, these are all locked. Except for that one, it's a new one. All locked. And most of my gear as well, that is. Because I keep that, so are they. Anything I keep, anything I use, most of the time I lock it. If it's something that I'm just messing around with, then I won't. In which case, yes, I will receive it on my other, on the other server. And what is it? Can you tell me? Is it a potato? Straight up rip, man. I told you, man. Yeah, he's gone for it. Doing really well. He'll be back. Then he can actually log on, because he's in the freaking guild. He hasn't been on for ages. Where is he? There you are. Haven't logged on for 3 months on PS4 EU server. You have all the best stuff. Thanks a lot. You just made me very jelly. Vera, hello. How you doing? There's a lot of stuff on all the characters, and most of it's testing. But I keep the stuff that I want to keep. Vaults of Madness, Banish Cells, get in. Love Banish Cells. And what was the DLC? Journal quests. White Gold Tower, we can do that. Social Guild. Rosta. Beastie, Baz, Jer, Shell, Soggy. We've got a few. Let's see who's about. Probably go on the Sork actually, because it's a bit quicker. Trying to farm Skaven, and I still need to get legs, hands. It's taking the piss. Have you used any keys or anything? Because you can open them up. Open the chests up with the keys. Get 2 pieces of loot. You might get them out of there. Depends how many you've got, of course. If you do a pledge on vet, doesn't the monster set head have a 100% chance to drop? Yes, it does. It didn't used to. It never used to. Ja, yes. What are you on, Ja? Invite to group. See what he's on. They never used to. It used to be random, and I remember Joe was there as well, actually, who's now coming into the group. He basically, or we basically did Banish Cells 2 41 times before I saw that helmet drop. But now they drop all the time, and I never used it anyway. Let's see what he's on. Social group. He's on the Warden. Let me bring the Stalk. Let me switch to Stalk, because everybody loves the Stalk. Social group, current, leave group. Switch out. Does it have to be a pledge or no? It can just be the dungeon. The pledge is where you get your keys. So if you complete the required pledge, if you do it on veteran, you'll get 1 key. If you do it on normal, you'll get 1 key. But if you do it on veteran hard mode, you'll get 2 keys. And the keys are where you get the shoulders from. They come out of the chests. The masks drop from the bosses, guaranteed. Play something you don't normally play. Mag Templar has been switched around. I think his gear's all over the place at the moment, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. Actually, I'll get him fixed up before the stream. I was messing around with some PvP stuff on him, so he's all over the place. But I'll put that stuff back on during the day, and then we'll see him tomorrow. Name went done. Vulcan Scoria, indeed. Vulcan Scoria is amazing. How did you come up with your gamer tag? The 2007 part is from when I got my PS3. I got it in 2007, so I just stuck that into the name. Xynode is initially a character name that I made up on Star Wars Galaxies and years ago, and it was meant to be something that was unique that isn't used by anybody else. So I kind of stuck, and then it became a business name when I was a concept artist and illustrator, which I still am, and it's gone from there, and now I use it for this and everything else. So if you ever look up that name, you're guaranteed to find me in just about every game I've ever played, my work, my everything, all of it. Well, this is now work, but you know what I mean. It's there's a lot of names out there that are all the same or similar to something else, and I wanted to make something that isn't the same as everybody else. And that was the whole thinking behind that initially. And it stuck. Stream tomorrow confirmed. Yeah. Hopefully. If I'm not too tired. Let's just say that one. I do plan on it. On streaming every single day. Sunday, I'm on the fence about. But if I'm not too tired, then yeah, of course. Oh, I need to invite Ja. I left him hanging. Whoops. Ja invites to group. I'm going to travel to you to pick the pledges up because then I don't have to pay for it. The concept art is amazing. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I think I'm too tired for pledges. No! They're easy ones. Banish Cells. I need to stop spending gold and save up for a horse, for a house. Ah, yes. Took me a while to get mine. They're really good though. Dump all your crap in there. You should be able to put your actual inventory in your house. Like just go into your house, turn your pockets upside down, drop everything on the floor and then go out again. Oh no, I forget, you can't chat as soon as you go into Gratwood because it has to load everybody in. Oh my god, Ja, there's a normal Sanctum. Do you want that first? Imagine if you could get pickpocketed by other players. That would be awesome. They should do it. In PvP, you should be able to sneak up to someone with Vampire, like this, and then just ninja off them. Back when I used to play EverQuest a long time ago, and a very long time ago, I started that in 1999, I believe. There was a PvP server on there, and if you killed people, you would steal their gold. So you used to have to put the gold in the bank. Or platinum, as it was. Awesome.
I love weddings. Drinks all around.
Darth Revan, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Captain Jack is on the rum. Everybody throw some beer in that chat. Matt, you know what to do. Every time Captain Jack appears, it's a sip of drink. That's what happens on the weekend. What can you do? Matt's been waiting for that. What's this? Ah, perfect. Social group. Let me disband this real quick, in case they're inviting us. Right, please. With a smiley face. No AFKs, indeed. If you stood there AFK, you'd just get rinsed. It was harsh though. People used to sit on this well, they were like portal stones, and they'd be invisible or hiding or whatever. Let me see if I can get the crown. And what they would do is just jump you for your money while you're going to the bank. It's crazy. Can I get crown, please? And even then, recovery was the win. There was not anything as such in the game that would really benefit your regen a lot in combat, apart from if you were sitting down. But there were some health recovery sets, or some regen sets as they were called, at very, very low level in that game. Whereas if you had it on, you couldn't die. So you could just go gank people for their money. Yeah. Well, they're introducing a lot more pickpocket stuff with the new patch, aren't they? Whether that comes through live server or not, I don't know, but they're introducing some more stuff. Look what I found. Look what I found. I found you. Invite. Hello. Take the invite, Joe. Quickly so I can give the crown back. Did he take it? No. Might be in his notifications. Might have missed it. There we go. Group. The leader was you. Let me check my pledges because I don't want to have yesterday's. I'll just pick these up. We can go straight to it afterwards. Dump that. Dump that. Pick up today's. Then we're good after the trial. I think one monster set. Okay. Bone Pirate Jack. Here's a little tip for you. This one here in Divines, of course. If you want that to be an impen, you don't actually have to farm it. If you've got a character that's level 50 plus, well, actually, make sure you're 160 plus, and you haven't done the quest in Blackheart Haven, do it. Because the reward is an impen Jack. You're homeless in this Netch Touch set. You do look homeless in it. It's awful looking. That's why I put a costume on. The set just looks really, really shite. Are they in the dungeon? They are. Excellent. Now, this is going to be quite possibly lots of people running around with poison, spreading it like hell. But it's going to be funny anyway. Got some Bloodspawn shoulders from the Undaunted chest, which adds some style to it. Yeah, Bloodspawn look pretty cool. What's a relatively easy stam set to get that's decent? What character type? I mean, what class? Because that does make a difference. automatons. Go to Dark Shade 1 or 2, and the automaton set in there. Very, very strong for a Stamsork. And of course you can mix it with any other set, preferably something that's got some crit and some damage on it, so you can go 500s, 5 automatons in a monster set. That's really, really powerful. Oh, backpack. No worries. It's because Stamsorks have a lot of physical damage, so they really do benefit from it. The only alteration to that, I believe, is poison injection, which is poison damage, but everything else they do is physical to get a big, big boost. Do you have a website for your builds? Yes, I do. It is have I done it right? Yes, I have. Ancient net, not so raggy. Oh, we're going. Yes. Have they already... Maps slow. This one ninja all this on the way. Did you have grouping problems on PS4? I'm assuming you mean the activity finder, because if so, yes, it's still pretty bad. So I was on PTS today and I checked the dungeon weapons and was only precise. Sorry, say again. Checked the dungeon weapons and was only precise, except net, lightning, staff. Nice. I've been on PTS quite a bit with that Sork build and it's still very, very strong. It's really nice. And there's no need for precise on it neither. I mean, you can put it on if you want, but so far, obviously the patch notes are due to be altered along the way, but so far it's still exactly the same it is. It's still really, really strong. We don't lose any crit, because although the Thief Stone has gone down, the crit sets have gone up, so they balance out. They've done it on purpose to try and remove too much crit on flat setups that don't have any on their gear, to force them into altering their weapon so they don't have as much penetration. It's a balance thing. It seems to work out. It took me 20 minutes to find a dungeon with Group Finder, and it put me in a dungeon that was done and I couldn't loot or get XP. Sometimes that's to your advantage. If you join a dungeon finder group because someone's been kicked out and you get in on the last boss, that's the easiest group finder group you'll ever have, especially if it's a random one. I just got on. What did I miss? 3.5 hours, but don't worry, the event, we're now going to do a normal trial. We're in a pickup Sanctum group, which is going to be fun. Also, you missed a breakdown of crafting, because a couple in the channel were asking about that, so that's in there also. And you missed me jump off some cliffs and drink beer, not beer, cider today. And Matt is sitting there itching and joining in as well. Captain Jack's been up a few times actually. 2 more to get in and we're good. I mean, the only option from the crates is precise and no other sharpen like Maelstrom. That's very true. Masters and the Maelstrom ones, they give you, yeah, they do give you a precise, but if you've got a group, you can go pick up the sharpen one quite easily. Just go and fungal 2 and go and get it. Oh shit. Or just dump Kena, obviously, because they don't give you that, you have to get it out of the chest, and just replace it with the Netch helmet or shoulder, and then put a crafted stuff on, or a maelstrom one with an enchant on, or something like that, and then you can kind of borderline test it that way. But I've been messing with it, and it's still really, really powerful. Like, nothing really has to be changed apart from a couple CPs, and then it balances out again. The changes are actually really, really good. I like it. And the DK, the stam DK, obviously they don't give you infused maelstrom weapons for the dual wield on the test server crates, boxes, whatever you want to call them, supply thingies. But even without them, it's ridiculous. It's still really, really good. Just do a test with Captain Jack thing. The test. Oh, I see. Hold on a minute. Let me get this boss down first. Thought they nerfed the dungeon weapons. It drop only in precise. No. No, they didn't nerf the drops. They still drop in sharpened. If I Q as a DD, it takes forever. Correct. Yep. Everybody's a DPS in this game. So if you Q as a DPS, then you're screwed. But if you Q as a tank or a healer, then you'll get in. The problem is if it's a difficult dungeon, then that can be a little bit detrimental. So you kind of want a tank in here in some situations. Not all, but some. I know I shouldn't sell the intricate stuff, but I'm in a hurry. Hey, any tips for leveling towards the almost immortal warrior build? Just use dual wield one hand with sword and board and kill stuff. Actually, I leveled him up all the way with sword and board. Just put some points into stamina or magic. Put loads of points into magicka or something like that, and then just use your talons and all that kind of stuff to do damage. Failing that, jump in dungeon finder left, right and center as a tank. As we're halfway through discussing, you will get in really fast, so you'll get plenty of XP from those. I go full sword and board and don't use anything else, so I don't have to mess around leveling up too many skills. This dude waited for me. Awesome. Chest. Yes. Crap. 2 chests. Ugh. Awful. The dude's invisible. Excuse me.
You escaped with your lives against the Manticore.
Do all sets only have one motif? If you're talking... you mean, like, do they change style types? They all have one, except some of the DLC from Imperial City were one type, and then they changed them again. So there's a couple of variations for those, if you've got the old ones. But yeah, generally they have one type, and that's what they drop as. Oh shit, overcharger. When would you suggest starting dungeons? Straight away, level 10. Get stuck in. As soon as you've got that taunt, start doing them. No chest. Found another one? Nice. Just be aware that obviously if they don't have a healer, you're going to be a little bit squishy to start with until you get Dragon Blood. Also make sure you get Earth and Heart as soon as possible, as high as possible, because that skill line is very, very important. I have lightning. Don't stand near me, you'll die. Oh no, my food. Where's the overcharger? Oh, there he is. I'm stuck on my bars. That's been happening a lot, even since the patch the other day. A lot of bars swapping, getting stuck. Oh no, the AIDS is running rampant indeed. AIDS everywhere. Beast trap. Get off. Oh, typical. I always get the War Priest. Heavy attacking me. Get off. You might want to interrupt him. Nice. I have a DK tank with 50k health, with no set bonus. With no set, but is there any sets that would increase this? Trying to look badass in lobies. If you want to boost as much health as possible, then yeah, there's a Plague Doctor and a couple others that you can mix together. But it really depends on what you want to do as your tank. There's lots of different ways to build it. But get as much Magicka recovery as you can on the DK, that way you can spam your Ignis Shields more and protect the group, and of course the more health you have, the stronger they are. Yes, they have altered them a bit, so they're slightly weaker, in fact quite a bit weaker, but they are still really, really powerful nonetheless. Any shield is better than no shield, and everybody's stacking while trying to unlock the same chest. Perfect. Matt asked for a test of Captain Jack, which means Matt wants a beer. So ignore this subscription thing right now. It's just going to pop up, and it is going to be a test sub, just so Matt can have a beer. Hold on, where the hell is it? Test sub. There we go. It's going to be my name coming up.
I love winnings.
Matt, look out! Captain Jack. Oh my god, whatever should you do? Quick, get a beer. That's the game. Been playing it for a couple of days now. Throw beer, throw beer. I'm only doing that once because that's cheating, but that's funny. I just try and mess with the test one. Call it drink beer or something. Oh my god, all stand on the same spot. Perfect. Of course I joined you. What's the best PvE set right now for Stamina Nightblade? Best is a point of view. It honestly depends on what you're trying to do. Jack doesn't work for me. You didn't see it or hear it? There we go. You can't ever go wrong with a bit of Hunden's Rage, but it depends on what kind of build you're using, where you're using it, whether you do or don't have access to trial loot. It depends. There's lots of answers for that one. There's no straight cut answer for what is the best, unfortunately. Actually, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's good. Adds to customization. Banish Ophidian is best. That is very straight cut. I wouldn't say it is best because it depends what you're doing, but it is very, very strong. Yes, and it adds a shit ton to your sustain, especially if things are dying fast. So Eternal Hunt, that is more for PvP, but yes, that's a very strong combo. Shit, my buffs have fell off. Bar swapping's not working properly for some reason again. Ooh, purple recipe, get the fuck in. It's quite good, especially in VMA. Agreed, it is. It's very strong. And especially in VMA because, of course, you kill things really, really fast, and the faster things die, the more stamina you get back. So yeah, really, really good. I'm trying to get a space here where there's no poison, and they just keep following me, sticking to my feet. Oh shit. Okay, for anyone that hasn't done Sanctum before, the poison obviously spreads, so if you stand near anyone with poison, you'll get it on you. But these ones here that are attached to the ground, if you stand in that, 2, 3 ticks, another one here, you're dead. Don't stand in those ones. They really, really, really hurt. I'm trying to get to loot this thing and can't get near it. I think I saw the boss create your own way and build your stuff instead of using cookie cutter builds that people show should be more of a guideline than anything. That's very true. Thanks. I do a lot of trials and dungeons and I always run out of steam really fast. If you are struggling for sustain, then yes, of course, Vicious Ophidian will help you a lot, but make sure you heavy attack above all. That is something now that, well, I can't just say now, it's something that has always been very, very important in the game, but people didn't need to utilize it in the past because sustain was so easy. But work heavy attacks into your rotation and make them as clean as possible, and that will definitely keep your sustain up. Also, medicinal use. The potion passive, very, very, very powerful. Make sure that you keep your potions up all the time. If you have medicinal use and using crafted potions, your potions last longer than your cooldown, so you can keep them up all the time, and that also contributes to your sustain. And lastly, this is my favourite one, Vampire. 10% stamina recovery. And Magicka, of course, but that adds a lot. And your reduction to damage if you go low health. So combine all that stuff and you shouldn't struggle too much. They try to make it so it's more paced rotations rather than really, really, really fast. Unlucky. Who's going to fall down the hole? Also, anyone who's not familiar with Sanctum, that little gap there, the red part, and that gap there, you can't see it, but it's between the pillar and the post there. If you go there, you will fall down the hole and you are dead. Don't fall in. I'm taking a lot of damage. Why? I dare you to jump down the hole. No. I would be a liar if I said I haven't been down there before. There's also a really funny one over here. People are so desperate to get chests sometimes that when you open this door, they're like, "Oh my god, chest!" and they run straight down the hole. It's really funny. I'm gonna keep an eye on that door. I don't. No, go on, go on, go on. Oh, sneaky. He's gone across. He knows the way. He's done it before. Some people get a bit nosy and they peek their head over and fall in. Go push him. No chest. There's no chest in there either. Okay, I'll kill stuff. Oh, I thought he was gonna throw the rock at me, but he didn't. I'll have a heal if you like. Yay, there we go. No, you took him out of my wall of elements. You guys broke off balance as much tonight. Yeah, there's a couple using a bit more. But the debuff is different. It's not all the debuffs are there and not all the buffs are there, so it's average. It's pretty good though. It's not bad at all. Can't really complain. Ninja loot. Those 15 should be a lot higher, but that's only if you have certain buffs applied, but in pickups, obviously you don't have everything, because people just bring what they're comfy in. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Or not, they're all dead. Power Surge is actually ridiculous good when you have high spell crit. Indeed it is. You don't even need it to be that high. Around the 60% area, well obviously you want higher if you can, but around 60 plus you're absolutely fine with it. Maybe even less. I wouldn't go less because I prefer to have higher crit, but it's... we've got a lot of dots, so it's going to proc all the time anyway. Oh, wrong bar. Those razor caltrops actually do a lot of damage. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Expensive though. She didn't turn up. She was supposed to. There we go. Oh, where'd you go? I want that overcharger. David, how you doing? Sorry, I was in full concentration mode there. Miles away. My loot. Oh shit, we ran through the room. Oh, we're going anyway. Where's the tank? My bad. Pins. I'm tanking. Pick them up. I'm dead. Beer in the chat. There you go. I ran in too soon, but then still got wrecked anyway. Too much lightning stacked up. They're not picking up the pins, that's the problem. I wasn't pinned, but the other guy was for absolutely ages. If they don't res, it's over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people left. You're gonna get 4 pins and wipe. Here they come. There's the pins. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you pinned. Oh, there's a quick reser over there. Thank you. Get some crits out. Shield up and res. Yes, I'm using my ultimate to heal me. By crits. Oh my god! What is the most expensive item in the game and how can I find one to sell? That cipher thing. What's it called? It's for making the XP pot recipe. Can't remember what it's called. Enjoyed the stream but gotta head off now. See you soon. See you on the stream tomorrow. Sorry, my words are all buggered up. See that, man. Thank you very much for watching, and of course thank you for your donation as well. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked because they're not. There's a couple people resin, but look how many people are pinned. One over there, one over there, one there, one there. They're not getting each other up. So that's why. Sigil Ambrosio or some shit like that. It's the bigger one, the other one. Cheers, Jet. Fuck it, killer. That was a catastrophe. And my arm is broken. Perfect. No. No repair kits. Alright, we're going broken. Damage is gonna suck, but whatever. It's not actually that bad, even with broken stuff. How much does the recipe sell for? It's not necessarily the recipe itself, it's more the materials required to make it. I'm not sure how much it sells for, and I can't remember exactly what it's called, but they're expensive and very, very, very rare, and you can get them just by killing stuff, apparently. I've never seen one, but a few lucky people have. I believe Baz picked one up earlier. Thank you for the aids. Materials only come from Highlands. Not those ones. That one you can get from killing stuff. The one I'm talking about, but again I can't remember for the life of me what it's called. The proper name for it. Not the dust, the cipher or the cliffer or however you pronounce it, something like that. And start trying to farm it. You just kill stuff, you just keep killing and killing and killing, and eventually apparently it's supposed to drop, but I've never ever seen one. And I killed a lot of stuff. It's like one of the most rarest, or the rarest item in the game at the moment. Perfect, overcharge has done a runner. Fuck now. Just a query here, based on the fact that it's happening so much. Do we have a healer? We do have one, right? We do! I saw healing springs. Forget that. Question answered. And then people are too spread out. Pretty sure crawlers are rarest thing in the game. Whoa, that hurt. Don't stand near me, I have overcharged lightning and 0 heals. Yay, thank you. Sorry, Stamsorp already naked. Yeah, I'm broken as well. Oh my gear's busted. Those things was a pain. Yeah. Speaking of, I have like 200, so get at me with your bids. Rarest thing in the game. Stacks here. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Don't look left. That's it. Hashtag don't look left. That's what happens. That's why I die. Look left to the stream. Look at people's comments and then I die. That's exactly what it is. Nothing to do with the fact that I just got torn apart. Of course. Oh, hang on. There's a chest down there sometimes. No one jumped down there, so I'm assuming it's not there. It is there, you sneaky ninjas. No one posted it, did they? I'll do it, don't worry. Oi, Paynon, get in. Happy with that? Oh, that's nice. Where's Ja? Ja, come on. No, he ran out the door. Come back in. They're gonna start without yet. Phew. Need another character for EU. Nice. Here we go. Oh wow, that didn't work out. This one is off balance a lot. Shame my bloody armor's broken, otherwise you get more damage out of it, but never mind. Oi! Magical bomb, that would normally kill you, but it's not gonna on normal. Right, I'm gonna head off. Now waited long enough. And that pissing queue. Oh, he's still in the bloody dungeon finder queue. We're over an hour. Enjoyed the stream as always. Learned some stuff here again. Night everyone. See you later, man. Much appreciated. Everybody throw some beer and cake into the channel. Good night. Banter. Gotta try and do this without getting killed. That manti's gonna melt. Magical bomb. Normally this is where you dump as much magic as possible, which is why you have Siege Shield on for this fight, just to get rid of it, otherwise you blow up. But again, it's on normal so you won't die, as long as you're full health. Up a shard, then you don't explode. But it doesn't happen at the end anyway. I don't even know whether to show the shards at the end. It's only during the fight. If you get those, you have to pick them up. Oh, hang on. Oi, get the fuck in. Come on the stream as well. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Serpent. Teabag the fuck out of you. Have a ninja cake as well. Perfect. Do I show the group or not? Because if I show them, they're going to think I'm selling it. I'll show him. Not selling it for shit. Not a chance. What are you going to use that on? I use Two-Fanged on my infused DK, but I'm messing with it on other setups. Not the DK. I have 3 other staminas to use. That was lucky. I got a coffer as well, didn't I? There. Okay, that was insane. Well worth the pickup. Now we can go repair. In fact, I'll jump off the cliff and go repair. I don't know what you said.
You're back.
1.5k, 1.6k repair bill. Yeah, this has been broken for a while. I came in here broken. Whoops. In fact, that's getting locked.
You're back.
This one needs to go in the bank. Excuse me again. I don't know if anyone needs a VO hat. I'll sell them. I'll give them that. I don't sell stuff in here. I just let them have it. Where is it? That was in this trial, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. See, this is the one I was on about. Excuse me. It actually comes from the quest. So if you haven't done the Blackheart Haven yet on one of your characters that is or isn't level 50, when you get to CP 160 or level 50 if you've already got the CPs, then hand the quest in, because you can get max level in pen chest if that's what you're after. Don't need any of that. I've still got to squash some older stuff. Dump that. That's getting nerfed. At 1.8k penetration is down to about 1.3, I think. Again, might not come through the live server. It's just currently what they've got on PTS. Sturdy Jack of Celery, no thanks. You got rid of a super valuable training item. I did. Whatever should I do? Oh no. TB, yo yo, he's coming with beer as well. Good stuff. Welcome to the channel. to the stream, or whatever you want to call it. Infused Divines. I'll keep both of them. Crimson Dragon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Be right back, smoke. Okay, Joe. Decon some of this. Ah, yuck. What an awful set. Damn it, I'm late. Ah, no worries. I'm gonna close it very soon because I'm shattered. But yeah, just did a Sanctum. Got a, what's this? Escape Information, no thanks. Got a sharpened two-fanged snake axe, which is very, very nice. 50k for the belt? What? They're paying 50k for a freaking belt. Maybe I should sell stuff. Wow. Supply and demand, I guess. Dana, look out. Got some beer in the chat. Nasty axe indeed. I didn't expect that. I saw axe on there. I didn't highlight it properly. I was like, is it? And I pulled it down. It was just sharpened. Let's see what we can get rid of. Don't need that. Oh, excuse me, yawning on the mic. What the hell? Two-handed that one. I locked it straight away, so I don't decon it. I don't think there was any heavy stuff I wanted to dump either. I think I'm pretty much there. Just to confirm that one. Lucky bastard. Matt's got the beer. Put the beer. Q4 group. I don't think I picked up any of that shiny belt stuff. If I did, he can have mine instead. Link in chat. Link in chat. Never know. What did I get? Nope. And of course, link that. Oh, don't destroy it. I don't actually need it. I'm going to decon it if nobody wants it, but I'm leaving the group anyway. Social group, leave group. Have an email. Drink up, stay happy. Ha! Excellent. Thank you very much. I did get your mail. Awesome. Oh, kicked me out. Stupid load screen, come on. There we go. Okie dokie, I think that is about it for me this evening because I am done in. 4 hours, 10-minute stream, not too bad. Not as long as yesterday's, which was like 6.5 hours, but a decent one nonetheless. Thank you all very, very much for watching and putting up with me for so long. Also, thank you very, very much to the guys that donated for this. What's this? What time are you streaming tomorrow? Not sure yet. If I am, it'll be around 10 PM. I'm not decided whether I am or aren't yet. I have been doing every single day, but Sunday I'm on the fence about, but we'll see. Thank you everyone who has donated and supported the stream and of course the channel so far. All of the links are in the description. Donation pot, Patreon page, the website xynodegaming.com, and of course the Facebook page. And don't forget the Twitter page has now been updated, so it's now at Xynode, much more simpler than before. Once again, thank you all very, very much for watching, and good night. Obviously, I'm going to leave you with a song.
proud that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.